there we go. And we're back to number 2 of the Cloud solo challenge. We just beat GI in attack. I intentionally chose to not engage in I forgot to start the last bit. I intentionally chose to not X-Potion GI in attack because, well, because what I know about it, obviously, but I intentionally wanted to fight the fight in a, in a different way. Whilst I did use Restore for the whole fight, it doesn't matter. It's still, refreshing to do something a bit different with the game, So, yeah, this looks right, 7-11. So, that, and then, hold up. But yeah, now we're about to go do Nibelheim. It's going to have Lost Number, which is going to suck for Cloud solo at this level, probably. And then we're going to have Materia Keeper, obviously, which Lost Number is scaled higher than Materia Keeper, actually. So it's going to be quite an interesting challenge. I'm going to have to manage to make sure I have magic ready or physical ready to attack Lost Number with. My levels are relatively low, so I'm trying to not over level. I'm also trying to find my right source. There we go. Why is all the padlocks off? There we go. Right. Well, let's get on with it, shall we? Hang on, where are we at? Yeah. These could be a problem. He's a little bit of a problem. I do have the double weapon on him right now. You have a question? Yes. Okay, can you speak in English, man? It doesn't respect. I just don't know what you're saying. What? Who are these two? I've never seen these two characters in my life. This was burned down, wasn't it? Thought so. Then why? My house is still here too. Something strange. I'm not lying! He's lying. These are all sources, right? I'm not really using sources in this run. I might collect them and see how I feel about it, like at Ruby Weapon, or if I do the weapons, but... Okay. What's my health right now? I might buy some high potions for a change of pace, you know? Did I pick up anything useless in Poison and Dankness? Black Emperor. We don't need any weapons for the other characters now, do we? Sources only want to be too easy. 2 volley shots able to trigger. The character needs to be on the quarter next to the goal. Still think it's a silly mechanic. You know what? It's occurred to me recently as well during this run. I once again didn't grab an important enemy skill when we was in the desert prison. I didn't grab Matra outside Midgar, and he's members for the next solo challenge. And I didn't grab Laser. Laser's really good for certain fights, and I didn't grab it. Really should have grabbed Laser. I'm holding on to things just in case I need them. I'm not really... Big guard though, we don't have Manipulate yet. Until it's available in a shop, I'm not using it. I've already discarded it. I'll buy some potions. Yeah, so a materia that the characters will come with, like Cloud starts with Bolt and Ice, right? So I'm like, okay, that's the rule for all the solo. If a character comes with that set materia, we'll keep it. Now, I don't know how that's going to work on the other solo characters. If we start when we do Kate Sif solo, are we going to start with manipulate from the start of the game? That'll be interesting. But what I'll do with Kate Sif is I'll discard Bolt and whatnot, and then I assume it just gives us the starting stuff anyway. We'll see, but whatever that say character starts with, I'll keep. So Red 13 will have all fire and sense, for example, and I won't discard. You know what I mean. So that's the one I'm doing. The true solo experience. That's why we kept Bolt and Ice. We don't need to go in here. Is there an interaction in here? I'll do the piano anyway, because we can grab elemental number 2. Is elemental 1? It should be on. Should have it permanently on, because I permanently want AP for that. Yeah, right now, all I care about is this. Lightning. Yeah. Poison is... Oh, I'm going to want poison, actually, for this upcoming fight, aren't I? There are... PS3's already warned me about some potential, like, soft lock. Actually, you know, but cross that part. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If there's always an issue, we can always ultima our ways out of the situation. So, now that Ultima exists. Zara maybe jank? No. You can beat that fight with one party member, so. How's it going in Veg Haster? Even at level 60 knights around must be sharp to one-shot carry on before the arm grabs you or escape for his game over. So true. I gotta kill it before it arm grabs me. How's it going, Mushroom? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm just trying to think about the next fight. Let's do the Protect Vest. It wasn't long enough, it never is. So true. There is no issues today. What do you mean? Lady, thank you for the 145 stream streak, by the way. I'm so confused about this. Let me grab the chests, and then I'll worry about Let me save and then go in, grab the chest, then we'll go and do Lost Number in that order. Well, I guess I can just use save 1 for now. Because we don't need the random vial anymore. This way. Okay, that was the wrong way, but okay. Ooh, more sellable. See, I just see weapons now and I'm like, I can sell that, I can sell that, I can sell this. Whoa! Oh yeah, I really should be trained. He fell over! Went bowling to play ball with your workmates on Friday. It was a blast. Nice. Few of us went drunkies at the bar as well. Classic. Any dives? You wanna die, mate? Oh boy. We might die. La 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 la. Is it a pull down? He fell over again. I guess question mark to be a really good skill actually to grab. There's a good. I might grab some enemy skills from here actually. Now I think about it. Dude, this guy is he this tanky normally? Good to hear, Osman. Welcome to the solo challenge. We rely on one character for everything. There's an in here anyway that I can use. They don't have an enemy skill. It's the scales, right? Boom 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 boom. This is just a source up here, I believe. Video game won't like walk to the room. Wait, did I just break the game? Chat, look what I just did. Wait, what? No, get out of this fight. Go away. Where am I? What did I just do? I managed to walk down the stairs from a different camera angle. I've never seen that before. It's because I open up the menu on leaving on the screen transition screen as per usual. I always do that a lot. I don't know if I should try and get question marks now or afterwards. I should probably try and get it now. It would make more sense to try and get it now. But I'm probably still gonna
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Do we have barrier? Did I buy a barrier? I didn't buy barrier. Well, I'll just kill lost number via poison then, I guess. But Marsh, what about Big God? Why don't you have Big God yet? What do you mean you don't have Big God? What is this guy? I've never played this game before. I don't think I'm strong enough to even take on boss number right now. I might need a few levels. Do I have Destruct? No. Why would I want Destruct? What do I need Destruct for right now? Destruct just debarriers. Is that what they give you? I thought it was Mystify. Someone's using that emote. It's already being used. Your wild emotes, bro. Marsh didn't add it last time. I'll make sure he adds it this time. Anyway, guys, I believe that you've all had daylight savings now as well, right? Welcome back to welcome back to the correct time. I was waiting for Keck wait he's early and stuff all day. I was surprised. Everyone actually listened to me. Ba ba ba. Went too far. My brain turned off. Unbelievable, dude. Then why did the time change break things for us? Oh, by the way, Seraphic, I did watch Saturday night thing, main event thing. I fell asleep, mate. It was so bad. It was so boring. I fell asleep, dude. I know that I was tired from traveling and stuff, but I kept falling asleep in the middle of it. I was like, this is nothing good happening right now. I mean, the main event was this. I think they're saving the LA Knight match, right? But like, I was like, yeah, it was just predictable central and just there wasn't anything interesting in the whole. Oh, the Dominic, the triple threat was interesting, I guess, but like that's it. Only because Dominic Mysterio makes matches interesting. It's like he rang the bell and stuff like that. Just think that's that's the same event that they're using for John Cena's final match. Poison him! See, since it's a solo run, we've got to use every trick we can. Oh my god, bro. I'm dead. Yep, dead. No, I'm fine with Punk winning. I mean, who else are you going to give it to? There's no way they're going to give it to Jay, right? But like, that's not the issue. It's just, I thought there was meant to be an issue with Jimmy. They didn't do any of the story stuff. Like, when it just was like, I didn't watch like all the stuff that's been happening. Like, I don't watch Raw and SmackDown anymore until like it picks up again. I know it's that time of the year where it's not that interesting anyway, but at least make the events, the main events, look good, you know? Saturday night main event is what it's called, right? It was interesting to hear that it said people who don't work in this company will be in that tournament, right? But I'm sitting there thinking, you know, that's a good sign, right? Surely that means that, you know, oh, maybe someone's about to come over from the other company. No, it's basically Joe Hendry, right? Like, we all know, like, if everyone's thinking, oh man, it'd be cool if it's like Jericho or Edge. And we all know in reality, it's going to be Joe Hendry. And that's what I mean. Because I'd rather his last match be with someone interesting than, oh, we gotta put over a current wrestler and be boring. Like, what's the point? It's just bad. It's just bad and boring. Why does Gunther have... Gunther's, you know, the guy who retires people. What's the point? Not good. It's not good. It's just lackluster and uncreative. Everything with a gift is up to Joe Hendry. This guy doesn't have a steal, does he? Oh no. I'm dead! Okay. Let's put Spirit on them. I don't... Okay, let's do this. That should take the fall for things a bit. For the record, I did that without looking at chat. I thought he did more than one spell, but that's during the other form. He does fire in the other form. If I could just get a first time biotic, it would be so convenient. There you go. There we go. That's what it... And now, I cross-slash him. And now, I've got to remember how the rest of the fight goes. I don't remember what HP is. We're just gonna take it easy, you know? See what damage I can do. Oh, he's back already. 101. 78. So attack's better. Poison's just better. Poison just works better. Really, I should just cure and let poison do the work here. Just like Midgard Zudem, since I'm underleveled anyway. And that's how you win the fight. Yeah, that's pretty much the strat. Just do this. I'm out. I don't really know what his health is right now. If he switches to full purple form though, if I go too far, he would still kill me. But I can just do this for the rest of the fight now. And showcase some cheeses up in this. Because that's all you gotta do now. Just defend. And you don't have to see phase 2. Gonna get question marks in a minute, but I'll get a good experience boost from this. A cheese showcase? Did someone say cheese? Still to the break. Bro, double bolt? I think he has 8,000 HP, right? Something like that. 7,000 HP. Okay. That's material keeper. This is the rest of disc 1, by the way. This is how you do it. Let's go, lyrics. You just do poison for all of disc 1 outside of mid-game. And you basically win everything apart from Genova Birth and Demon's Gate. And Genova Life, I suppose. We got 2,000 out of it. And now we got Odin, which is a very good summon, actually, to be honest with you. We get the Eden coat soon, right? Am I misremembering? Okay, I'm gonna have to find out which one I want. I think I'm gonna try and get question marks though, because I think question marks would be really good in Metal. Never did a solo what before? What do you mean? Eden coat is Palmer, okay. So soonish. Soonish, I suppose. I mean, we can do this. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it after. Let's go and save the game. It's important to save the game after fighting the boss. I gained a level out of it. But I gained 2 levels. This is like I gained 2 levels. It was level 16 before. Hello? Give me a room. Alright. I really wish they did more in Nibelheim. It's always a bit sad that they didn't do much with it. Right. Yeah, see any enemy skill that matters now, right? Let's get a gold armlet. That's weird because you get gold armlets as well. The question mark. The scales are in this room. In fact, will Odin even work on them? It'd be cool if it did. Could you get on with it? I want to see Materia keep up before. You know how much stuff I've not thought about? So rush through. Scales! Spin attack. Spin attack. Spin attack. Alright. I don't know. Maybe do damage to him and it forces him to use it. Yo, 420 damage. Come on, man. Why is it game like this, bro? Every time you want them to use something, you don't actually use it! Why isn't he using it? It makes no sense! Use question marks! Look at him! Why is he using fire too? They do use it. I've seen them attack me with the scale, with the big weight thing, loads of times. Yes, I'm sure. I'm getting scammed. March gains over from these enemies. It's weight loss. Is it weight loss? Brother. Yes, finally! Sometimes they'll use it like really quickly, and sometimes they'll just never use it. But this can be really good in certain situations. Not great for a solo challenge, don't get me wrong, because there isn't much backup, but it's still pretty good. Wow. Does it? Doesn't a behemoth better? No, I've seen him use them straight away sometimes. I just have a habit of, I was thinking, man, it won't be so bad this time. Normally they always attack the one person who doesn't have enemy skill. Now that I've only got one character, I thought that would be annoyed at the issue. Clearly I was wrong. Wait, did I not pick up the key? Did I leave the key behind? I left it. I picked up the materia, but I completely just left the key behind. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's get in grandma. You don't need anything. It's true, but it's nice to have a team, isn't it? People are like, why haven't you got Vincent? Grab Vincent. Ugh. No, Mr. Pie's in the shop. You're right, it's a shop. It's not Sephiroth, guys. Now you find a Fantasy VII, guys. It's just one of the clones. Genova? Correct. Oh, you have to kill them. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I know what's gonna happen if I attack. See, now I'm gonna get Vincent because in my solo challenge I'm going to grab Vincent. Who is it? I don't know who these people are either, man. It's just Cloud. Cloud's got to grab more imaginary friends. This is called Cloud and his imaginary friends. It works for Cloud because he loses his mind. Then I'll return. Yeah, see you later, mate. Don't care. Oh, for God's sake. I liked the Sephiroth fight. In crisis quality. I liked it on my no material fusion, no shop challenge. Honestly, because I actually got to see all the mechanics that Sephiroth has, not just the, not just that. Oh, I did missions, so therefore I can one-shot Sephiroth and walk out of the fight. We're gonna do a lot of testing, see if things break anyway with this. Whenever in VR on hard mode, it's just boring. Because, well, 10 million HP is boring. And then she has a move that goes... When you create a mechanic, like having 10 million HP, and then they have a mechanic where if you have auto life, that the enemy has an ability that ignores auto life, it sits amazing to go, what's the point? No, the whole game is important. I disagree with that. Oh. Thank you. Right. Da-na-na-na-na-na is one of the greatest tracks ever made in video game history. Then we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Dreams and honor. Honor and dreams. Da-na-na-na-na-na. God, the battle music good. Da-na-na-na-na. Bow-bow-bow-bow-bow. Dude, the soundtrack's actually really good. Right, okay. There's a lot of good stuff about the soundtrack. Like the guitar pieces, the songs, the actual... Oh my God, encounters, will you calm down, please? Can we calm down on the encounters? I'm just trying to leave. I walked 2 steps. Let me out of the damn building. You relax. Don't tell me to relax. I'm getting rid of that emote. It's annoying me. The more I see that emote, it annoys me. Don't tell someone to relax. Also, how's it going, Holy? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm definitely getting rid of that emote. I should have said that out loud. Right, Mount Nibble. Ba-da-da-down, ba-down. Now I'm going to remind myself what's in these chests, because I don't actually remember. And then I can ignore them for future playthroughs. Actually, these are good. Well, I need MP Materia Keeper. Probably. Well, I don't want to Aqualung the enemy. Is Room Blade better than the Force Stealer? It is better than the Force. And I get an extra slot. Perfect. Right. Well, there's poison, I suppose. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nearly got Cure too. So that's the Rune Blade. Okay. I do wonder sometimes if I should grab these items in the randomizer, the weekly rando. Well, maybe the one on the right I could grab. The one on the left is just too far. It's counterproductive. Yo, Slog, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend as well. See how killable is this? We are on track, so I know the experience is good. I do a lot of damage. I'd rather fight these things out here than the things in the cave because they stop you. Almost 10 AM. Almost 10 PM here. Nice and sunny, starting to warm up again. Nice. I guess it's more. I guess you're almost dead. I'm almost dead. Bro, does that have to crit? Turn into spring summer for you, right? I'm guessing Australia, on that side of the world. Wait. What's everyone on about? It's almost 4 PM. New Zealand, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, it's around that area of the world, I figured. The lower part, most people leave you alone, so it's nice and peaceful away from like any tourists and stuff. Awesome Barrett. That's just a red 13 weapon, right? Yeah. We never need to grab that. Ever, because even if we're running red 13, we're gonna get the Seraph Comb anyway, so. Right, we have to take the long way around as well. Time is a social punch. Budge! Bird wing! Oh, I get it. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, I got long range, let me out. Helm's Deep was filmed 5 minutes from your house, so that's really cool. It's like 5 minutes away. let's see. There isn't much else for Nibelheim. No, okay. I might just skip a lot of this area actually and assume Vincent. This fight's gonna be annoying. That's one. Oh, we ran away. It's an all materia. That's the power soul, which I don't need anyway. Do a quick check of the area. But from what I remember, there's nothing to the left there. There is a new threat, but this isn't new. Okay, that's a good find, I guess. That might be really useful at some point. Marshall work 5 minutes away from where Rocky ran up those steps. Docks. You're right, I know where that is. You mean the steps in front of that building in Philadelphia, right? There is a world where multiple elementals could be good, I think. Badge. There's no item up here? Why did I think there's an item up here? What a wasted path, bro. It was just normal. Guys new. Cars at school. For hobbits, and your dad was in the films and extra. That's pretty cool. Yeah, being it happened in the area would be pretty normal. My mother went to Malta recently, and they filmed a lot of Game of Thrones there, and she said it's like that in Malta. A lot of King's Landing was in Malta or something like that. So, oh my god, the encounters here. Get this bird a lot. Bird wings are pretty good, I suppose. Anyway, I don't think I need to do any farming for Materia Keeper, although this is a good place to level up if I wanted to gain a few levels. But I'll be fine. The only real challenge is Demon's Gate anyway, let's be honest. Although I do have to worry about Wu-Tai very soon. I could go grab some dragon scales, maybe. Turning into an item already. I'd rather go into Wu-Tai with some dragon scales, deal with those fights. That way. Oh, come on! Thank you. Woo, Power Soul! We get excited on the Tifa run for that one. Dude, let me get to the damn safe fight! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got the cure off. Thank goodness. Wait, if I can get the steal here. Stupid video games. Stupid. It's stupid. Alright. I mean, shrine would be nice as well, I suppose. Right, let's just... He does a fire attack, right? So we want elemental fire. You know what? Everyone talks about the weather, man. Hey, mushroom. Yeah, it's the poison. Let's go! Yeah, it's a small population in New Zealand, right? Comparatively, to most Western countries. Western world countries, I guess. You know. How do they... Anyone... I've known a few people who've gone to New Zealand. It's a lovely place to go to. I said, hey, mushroom. I didn't ignore you. I was waiting for you to ask the question. What a concept. Where did you ask the question? I'm playing... Where? Where's the question? On a scale of who are we talking about or not to talk? How upset you'd be if we banned Rod? Oh, okay. That's the question. I don't know how Rod hasn't been banned yet, to be honest. You're asking if I'd be upset. You follow all the rules apart from when you like to test them to see if I'm gonna snap. Don't get me wrong, you're not the only one either. He'd never snap. It's nice you think I'm the most patient person in the world. Go on, use your crappy shrine. I'm waiting for you to use it so I can, like... There it is. Oh, 1,000 HP healing. That's a lot. Bye-bye, Materia Keeper. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And we get counterattack, which is going to be really good for literally the entire game. Wow, you get more experience from Materia Keeper than you do from Lost Number, huh? I feel like Lost Number's always a harder fight. 2 levels out of that, by the way. And a gem ring, which will be useful. Now get me out of this place. Alright. Yo, wait. Monterey, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, by the way. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Feels like it's been ages since I've seen you, actually. Hope things are going well for you, man. Think of the good luck. I think I want to put counterattack on the double growth material while I can, because, well, the more the better, right? So I'm thinking long term, while I'm running double material growing equipment. It ain't gonna be long because the Yoshiyuki is in the next section of the game. But... Oh, have you had the baby already now? Has it been that long already? Dude, congrats on the newborn, by the way. I remember the announcement. Is that much time passed? Gosh, time flies, dude. Congrats, man. I'm really happy to hear. I hope all is well. Massive congrats to MD for the birth of your child. I don't know if it's boy or girl. I don't want to say that. 3 months already, bro. That means it's been like a year since you did the level 99 challenge, right? Was that last year? Was that really a year ago? Gosh, time flies by, man. Well, I'm glad to hear it, and I hope all is well. Good to see you again. Poison, yeah. There's a rest in Rocky Town anyway. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I've just started this thing called a solo series where I'm going to try and beat the game with every character solo. Obviously, we start with Cloud and we work our way through. I grabbed the characters for fun. Let's go fight Yuffie. We're fighting Yuffie because, you know, shenanigans. Also, this sets up the Wu-Tai quest anyway, so... They'll probably always grab Yuffie. Shoo-doo-beep, doo-beep, shoo-be-doop-be-doop. Doo-doop, shoo-doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doop-be-doop. Shoo-doo-doop, shoo-be-doo-doo-doo. Wait a second. Shoo-be-doo-doo-doo. That's right. That's alright. I am going to dispose of throw though. You can buy throw later on anyway, so if I have I'm not keeping any of the materia that I will acquire through other party members. Which I'm hoping Yuffie challenge starts with, bro, to be honest with you. The gear, it doesn't really matter. I don't really change the gear anyway, so it's irrelevant. I sure do. Right. I'll probably go to Rocket Town and use the... I mean, the Yoshiyuki isn't that good for Cloud Solo, believe it or not. The Yoshiyuki strats won't work on the Cloud Solo challenge. Although the stat line might be better in general, so. But it's good to have the option. What is that? It's a rocket. There. A rocket full of copium. That's to stay away better. Only 2 slots though, and I'm trying to level that up anyway. That's important. That's still important. To a degree. Long range enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Let's grab all the items first. We'll grab the item first. Go. Oh, we're not using sources either. Getting worth a sell. Yo, good idea, Leech. Flying a copium Shinra number 22. How would that work? See. I got 2,500, 25,000 now. Oh, barrier. There's barrier. Top up my drinks a bit. My potion's still relatively useful. Right, okay. It's in the weapon shop. Any armors? It's still an improvement to what I'm using now. Power vest, earring, magic plus 10, spirit plus 10. I'm alright. The item here doesn't show up yet until later. Use Ian. Palm and straightforward, I think, anyway, so. He uses magic, right? So I'm gonna want spirit. Your brain is sludge. Ugh. Rufus. Get the 07s at the ready. One of the best themes in the game. Separate female. Who's this guy? Excuse me, sir. Dun, 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 dun. That's it. Do you actually have to do with this dialogue or not? I don't actually know. Can you just go tell me about Rufus and then walk away? You have to name him, right? That's the whole point of this part, right? Da, 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 da. Shoo-doo, be-doo, doo, be-doo, doo, be-doo, doo, doo. Yeah, I'll probably do Wutai after this as well if I can survive rats. I think I'm going to grab a couple of items on the world map though. I don't have any trouble reading. Well, to be fair, I read every day online. In a sense. Still reading, I guess. Not necessarily reading, I think generation will struggle with writing, doing like handwriting. To be fair, think about this. When's the last time you actually handwrote something, chat? Let me ask you a genuine question. When's the last time you wrote a full sentence handwritten? Think about it. You probably can't remember. We get to the point where we just sort of forget how to physically write. 5 minutes ago, I wrote a little note on a post-it. Doesn't count. I mean, real writing. Do you type it or write though? Okay, I'll get back to you. Is it when you're taking the dialogue in someone else's text or speech or messaging or something? Messaging. Dialoguing somebody else in written form. At some point though, it's all gonna stop. We'll get up. Imagine writing. And we'll be going, back in my day, we used to handwrite all of our information. Now you guys get to type it out or just go to AI. And AI just writes it all out for you because it's what's gonna be like. AI is gonna be like, hey AI, write this out for me. And that's literally where it's already going. Bum, 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 bum. I've heard Nature said we had to punch holes in cards and feed them into the computer. Yeah, AI is a little concerning when used incorrectly.
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
True. Good timing. It was literally the line. How does Rufus not see Cloud, by the way? You know what, hiding spots. How does Rufus directly not see Cloud standing outside Sid's door? Yeah? Hope they fix that in part 3. Cloud's actually hiding behind the house as he overhears Sid and Rufus talking, not the other way around, yeah? Assuming that Rufus would even be there. Hi, I'm the president of an entire company that makes millions of gil per minute. But I'd like to borrow your tiny one-seater plane to fly to the northern continent. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, you're right. This won't occur in part 3. This whole section is pointless. It's just here to introduce it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 173. That ain't enough damage. Bio. I think I'm gonna have to get some more spiderwebs. Spiderwebs are really important. That did more damage than I'd like it to. Cool. Ow! See, this is the true first-class soldier experience. Cloud is so strong, he doesn't need teammates. He just takes on the entire world by himself. Cloud versus the world. don't get any butt slap animations in this one, do I? Flipping hell, dude. Wait, he's counter-attacking. Is this count as physical attack because it's coming out of the gun? It is. What? That makes no sense. Wait, isn't Palmer weak to gravity or something stupid in this game? I can't remember what it was. He's got a weird gimmick to him. Like it's supposed to do double damage. Oh, he's finished. Goodbye, Palmer! I'm gonna use my limit break. Truckin'. Goodbye. He has less experience. Yo, Cure 2 though. Huge. Eden Coat, huge. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like Aerith should be the one who struggles to jump up there, not Tifa, right? Because Aerith's the one who struggles to climb and run places because she's a normal person, whereas Tifa's a martial artist trained. She's like, I might make it. Also, panicky Cloud, you can move Cloud on the plane. No way. Did you know, guys, you can move Cloud on the plane? Only Cloud's on the plane in the cutscene, by the way, though. Dodge the I'm dodging the bullets, alright? So I don't take damage, right? Dodge, 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 dodge. Woo, 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 woo. The tower's been hit. Emergency landing. How did it take off without... Cloud sitting... Is that Aerith? Is that Aerith? It is Aerith. Yeah, it is. I guess Aerith is canonically on the plane then. Aerith is canonically on the tiny Bronco there. Just noticed that. Makes sense. Now that we've got a tiny Bronco, we have quite a few things we can grab. Chocobos. No, we're not there yet. What? Chocobo. Bit soon, mate. Okay. So we've got to do a little bit of grab a bunch of stuff. I am going to do the Wu-Tai quest. But I'm not going to walk up and fight rats with nothing now, am I? You have no Yuffie? Yeah, but I've triggered Yuffie. She's there. I can do it. Oh, I didn't equip steel, damn it. That's the fight I wanted, isn't it? Took it off because I was like, yeah, I don't need it for X, Y, and Z. Now I need it. Am I going to Gungaga and steal some spider webs as well? Run away, just screw it out, just don't care about this fight. I don't care about this fight. I want a few PS bombs basically, it's all not. guys first. All our damage. Yeah, there's Sahara nuts. You never use this. Save the limit break, let's go. I got one PS4. You need a few of these at some point. How much does Raps have? Let me have a double check. You know, we spelled Raps with a W. I'll have it. Okay, he has 6,000 HP. I got gravity as a thing in it. You know what? I'm wasting my time. It's not worth it. We're gonna do this. Just go grab the dragon scales, dude, and move on with my life. The reason why I'm doing this for Rat specifically is because he has Aero 3. He cheats, I cheat too, alright? That's the rule. I'm going straight into the wrong part of the game. Did you know you can access Needle's continent from this part of the game? Just apparently don't remember how, even though I have a whole video. Oh yeah, it is this way. I was right the first time. I think if there's a time, if it's definitely come out in 27, I do think that we'll see a part 3 teaser. Yeah, for sure. If it's coming out in 27, because the first time they teased it was on a state of play that happened just before Game Awards or during the Game Awards. Actually, I think it was during a. I think it was during a, I wonder what happens if you can access Meadle now. I always wondered. I wonder, I don't know what I'm wondering now. My brain went. I do think we'll see a part 3 soon. If they're planning it for 20, if they're projecting for 27, like I believe it is. Easy steal. Just steal 5 of these and move on with my day. They'll do one at the Game Awards. They'll do one at like some state of play at some point mid next year. Then they do one at the Summer Games Fest. They'll do like 3 major trailers that aren't too spoilery, just enough to get us excited. And then like next Game Awards, they'll do another like trailer thing like they did last year. And then they'll spoil the song like they did already. And then after that, you stop watching trailers because the year that the game's coming out is the year you don't want to watch any trailers for the game. Because then they just tell you the whole story in the trailer, apparently. I haven't watched it. I never got around to watching it. I was meant to do it on stream. Maybe we'll do it in the upcoming year when we do everything FF7. We'll rewatch the trailer that they had for FF7 and see if we can put some context together. And then I'll watch the trailer that basically people said spoiled half the game from the trailer that released the week before the game came out. We sat there, dissected the 3 trailers because the first 3 trailers were really good because they didn't give anything away. They just showed you parts of things, they showed you parts of like, almost like they're trying to breadcrumb you with like, well, here's Zack in a potentially an alternative universe. The tornado hit Midgard. Like there were these little things. They were like, okay, so what can we spot here, kind of thing. Like, is there anything that, you know, it was interesting to talk about. I'm interested in the gameplay too. They said it's gonna be different. They said they're using a different system. Or the way I expect it to be, they're gonna vastly improve on the current system. The characters still have their same, or have their movesets that we're familiar with, but it will be more like, they'll make the weapon system better, because that sucked in Rebirth. But they'll make the ability system better, because that also sucked in Rebirth. Well, they weren't very good. They weren't very good. Maybe drop the whole folio system, no one liked from the last 2 games. But they've already said that the gameplay is not going to be Rebirth again. It was said in that the director Hamaguchi already said, since people made a big deal about it. I saw that. I didn't read the interview because people asked some of the questions. When I read a journalist question, I get annoyed because I'm just like, why are you asking such a stupid question? Like, it's snowboarding! Will you spoil the end of the game for us in this interview? Like, right. Don't be an idiot. But like, they have confirmed and said that they are changing the gameplay is not going to be the same as Remake and Rebirth. Like, they're changing the actual gameplay to feel like it's its own game. Not just Rebirth 2 kind of thing. Which is good. But I think we'll still have, like, the same moves, in the sense, because we like that about the characters with the moves, but all they'll do is they'll have something different about it. Rebirth feels like Remake 2, whereas they don't want to make Rebirth 2. Or Remake 3, they want to make a game that stands across time or something like that. What are they wording out? We'll do this. I'm going to go grab... how many have we got now? All I wanted was 5. Okay. And then I am going to grab some spiderwebs. Well, I don't need... I've already got 1 spiderweb, but I want multiple spiderwebs. Because spiderwebs are important for literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses coming up before I even get access to the map again, so... 7 if I missed a boss, just in case. So to Gungaga we go. Gungaga. Move. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Oh. Pincers, my favorite. Petrify, my favorite status effect. Whee! I'm surprised I don't have level 2 limit break yet, by the way. Actually, now I think about it, Paralyze starts to wear off soon. Can I have a go? Counter attack. Don't come down that far. Slow down, timer! Slow down! Take it easy! Easy there, timer. Easy. Just grabbing some free EXP. Right, I'm gonna grab some spider webs while we're here. They will dramatically help me play. They will dramatically help. Leave it at that. I can't protect against no, I can't. Here we go. These guys stopped me though, it's annoying. There it is. I should throw added effect for time on. So I can make this more efficient. Well, we're gonna be here for a while otherwise. I don't have a watch, but let's pretend I'm looking at my watch. Oh! What is the ball? I'm already running away, dude. Alright. Let's be smart about this, shall we? Okay. And now it should be fine. All this survival type, bro. Well, actually, I have already got a spider web, but I'd like more. This is not the fight that I want. I'll take the enemy skill. I took enemy skill off! Flipping typical, dude. It's just ironic. Alright, fine. Put it back on. Frog song is good for putting enemies to sleep. And now the frogs will never appear. Oh, this dude. It's the rare enemy. That has nothing to do. What does it have? Going back to Googling things. But it doesn't. It just drops an earth drum. This enemy has no use being. This is just a waste of time. Who cares if there's a baby difficulty? If people just want to experience the story, they can have it. The people that are playing the game because they want the game mechanic won't care about it, you know. No, anyone that's gonna play super baby difficulty mode, I don't really understand how you can make a story mode any easier than what it already is, mind you, but as long as people aren't going online and say, yeah, the game's super easy, mate, but they played on like story mode, then you know, then they're the coolest. Because maybe people don't experience a narrative through that. I get why there's a market for it. I really come to understand the whole point of story modes in video games. It doesn't work in every game, mind you, but I can see why people would want it. People just want to experience the story through gameplay. This game isn't a hard game, but Remake and Rebirth are objectively not an easy game in a way. If you play them normally, you actually have to use the mechanics. Constant max skill, etc. You mean like the mod? I mean, also it's counterproductive. A company shouldn't be thinking they can just watch this stuff on YouTube for free when they can literally just make money out of it. Like, why objectively not sell something to? If there's a demand for, why am I getting this fight back to back? If there's a market for something, you make something for that rather than say, yeah, I could just watch YouTube. It's my problem with Elden Ring and Dark Souls storylines. They're just bad story. They're really bad storylines. I know it's all environmental, but like, it's just bad storylines. And people say the stories are really good. I'm like, no, they're not. And then people be like, no, but they made it so that you watch YouTube to understand the story. No, no one should ever make that. That's not the design at all. Like, Square won't make money out of watching people uploading and making money out of something they don't even own. In fact, I have problems with people uploading full story gameplays, like, without. It's not like where it's commentary, you're watching me do a let's play. It's where people just upload cutscenes or just the game itself with nothing to it. Right, okay, so what's the point? And some gamers that don't want any challenge, some people just want to experience. Some people just don't want to lose in the video game. That's it, man. That's bad, it's just not for you. So it's quite closed-minded to say, oh, they shouldn't exist then just because I don't want them. Like, no one's forcing you to use that much. If I was making a product and I can expand it across multiple audiences, great. Expedition 33 uses a lot of parrying, right? But parrying isn't for everybody, or dodging. Although I don't think that game is that hard in general. But like, it's not capitalistic. It's just open-minded. It's just why make it for one, like, why make a game for 5 people when you can make it for 500? You know? And it doesn't affect the game in any way. If you're not going to use that feature, who cares? It doesn't bother you. Who cares? If they're making it, If people, it's like saying, oh well, the PS4 version of Final Fantasy VII has speed up and limit break and stuff like that added in, you know, the cheat modes and stuff like that. Sure, you know what? Disable trophies for it. All right. I'd say disable trophies for that game mode where you get infinite gil or whatnot, right? Okay. So people can't say, oh, easy achievements on the Xbox and all. That's fine then. There you go. That's what they did with FF7 and FF9, right? Well, they did FF9, I think. It's not necessarily a complaint. It's just reaching out to an audience that might not have existed already. Some people might like this game, but don't like the remake gameplay. So, but they still want to experience the remake story. So what they could do is have story mode so they can just experience the remake story without having to watch YouTube. Is not an answer, by the way. Where they can just experience the story their own way through story mode and just press one button, press the game in a sense of, and to experience it and get everything out of it. You know, I get more of experience in, I get way more out of experience of playing the game than watching the game because I get distracted and don't pay attention. Expensive movie to watch? It's not an expensive movie though. You're still kind of playing it. And also, it might go, you know what? I kind of like, you might be like, I'm not sure about the gameplay. And then you do it, and then you're like, actually, the gameplay doesn't seem that bad. And then they offload those things and try the game in normal again afterwards. But you don't have, okay, right. So, Final Fantasy is a game, as a game style especially, where you don't have to play one way either. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. But even just the vanilla game has loads of different mechanics like enemy skills and different materia type to give you a variety. Expedition 33, believe it or not, right, isn't only a parry game. I actually call people closed-minded to say it's just a parry game. It's not a parry game. There's so many different pictoses in that game that give you different ways of playing the game.
Why did you beat Simon the way you did? You should be playing the...
You know how many comments I got on my YouTube video?
Why are you playing the game like this? How dare you not parry every single attack from Simon? You're not playing it as it's intended!
Even though the devs added in a bunch of mechanics to make you play the game multiple ways, because guess what? They grew up playing Final Fantasies 6 to 10 and understand mechanics. Or variety of mechanics. Game depth. More actually, to be more to the point. My point is that I used to be like that. I used to think, well, they shouldn't add easy mode and story mode. I don't like that. Because I'm playing the game on a harder setting and I deserve to brag about it more than others. When in reality, people just want to experience the story, especially with story-driven games like Final Fantasy. I get it. And so the devs have put a lot of time into their story that they want as many people as possible to experience their story. And then if people care about the gameplay mechanics, there's that too. People can do whatever the hell they want and experience however they want. Watching a YouTube video is not the same. And it's just not even close to the same. It's not even close to the same. I'm sorry, it's just not close to the same. You can just watch it on YouTube. It's such a... That sentence always annoys me. It really annoys me so much. It's because I see it all the time. I'm like, people are saying that all. Right, but if you watch someone's Let's Play, you're going to also... It's like watching someone's first play of a game, right? That you may or may not play. And then that streamer's opinion now affects your opinion, guaranteed. In some form or manner. If I go, I don't like this game, people watch it and be like, oh, I don't like the game either, even though they haven't had a chance to think for themselves. When you have time to play it or money? What do you mean, like? Okay, I also don't buy the whole I don't have time to play it or money. So so the people that complain about it, so okay. I'm not categorizing everybody in this because there are people with a lack of time or have very busy lives, right? Which is completely fine. I totally get it. I'm trying to make sure I use the right words here because I'm not writing people off here. Before you BRB, you little bro. Accessibility is also another major thing as well, which I was about to go into. The time thing, the people that complain about the games being too long and they don't have time for it, tend to be people that have time to go online and complain. If you have time to go online and complain about it, then you don't have time to play video games. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. There's the people that don't actually have time and have busy lives. Like, I know Yet's a great example that has experienced games like Elden Ring and stuff through me. Right? I like to use Yet as an example here. Yet is, even if Yet was playing games, I don't think Yet would be interested in playing Elden Ring, right? But I experienced the full experience of playing Elden Ring through me. There are some games you can experience through a game, through watching someone. Absolutely. I'm not being like disacknowledging that. What I'm saying is the people that complain about saying, oh, well, there are some people that whine about saying the games are too long. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm trying to get at. Some people say games are too long. So Rebirth was deemed too long to some people because they don't have time to play the game. Well, then don't play the game then. You know, like... You can watch... I'm just saying that you're going to get a different experience for some people. But having a story mode... I'm just trying to explain the point of story mode. And the story mode can be there for people that want to experience it physically. Why shut something off for no reason when you can just simply add it in? Better to have the feature than not have it at all. That's what I'm saying. That wasn't why. That's the whole like why it's like, you know. So what if you open up a market to it? So like if people are going and saying the game's too easy, but they played the game on story mode and complain that the game's too easy, or saying the mechanics are really bad, but they played the whole game on story mode. It's like it takes me back to that time when Final Fantasy 16 came out, right? And some dude was like, went on Twitter and like, oh my god, the game's so stupid. You can just press one button and you win the game. And it's because they put all the accessibility options on. Like, that person, clown. Absolute clown. Those people aren't real people. Easy progression, max skill. They don't like grinding, but, you know. You don't really need to grind and Rebirth, to be honest. Like, no grinding, there's no need to grind apart from, like, the very NVR stuff. So, yeah, sorry, I went on a very roundabout way to try to explain my point. I'm not saying that people don't have time to play video games, or it's like it's a skill, you know. We agree? No, because the way you said it, you were like, you were acting like it shouldn't exist in the game at all. The way you were writing is saying story mode shouldn't exist. You don't understand that market, and I was trying to explain that market. I just basically think what it's like to not be me. I know what I'm like, and I do these ridiculous challenges that I know 95% of people watching this will never ever do themselves. Who's in chat right now thinking, yeah, do you know what? I want to do Final Fantasy VII Cloud Solo, or I want to do randomizing, weekly randomizers, or level 1 challenge. No one wants to do a level 1 challenge, but that's what I'm here for, right? No, I was talking about how, because you said I don't understand games, I don't want any challenge. And that's kind of why I went off about story mode. Because that falls in the story mode category. Some people just want to experience the story. And that's why I was talking about story mode, because I read that in line with the story mode thing. In like, you don't understand people who don't want any challenge in their game. Some people don't want challenge in their game, and that's fine too. Yeah, I think it's weird because I thought that was strange because we've had this exact conversation before, I'm sure, yeah. Anyway, I got to reiterate my point, so, you know, it's nice. It's nice for other people who haven't heard my take on it before I've... So. But the cheat stuff, I don't care for it either. I don't care for it. I don't think it's necessary. But, you know... You know my take on it when I complained about all the Rebirth mods. The mods that got made for Rebirth were trash. They were, sorry. Not a single gameplay mod exists. apart from max skill, max levels, level 99, even though you don't need, even though there's level 99 is the game isn't built for a level 99 situation, or free max materia, blah 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 blah, all that stuff. I think I got enough spider web now. Anyway, I appreciate people who experience gameplay and story from it. I was getting lost on my own. I was getting caught up in my own words. I wasn't crossing you guys with the people that go online and complain about stuff. I'm not willy-nilly about stuff that's untrue. It's like I saw a take online around Tactics remake remaster, and they said it's a lazy remaster, and I'm like, look, I haven't played the original, but there's no way you can call that a lazy remaster. And I knew that I was right when I had that thought, because Rod, Complex, and a few other people that I know have played Tactics would have said that no, it's a lazy remaster, or they have put no effort into this port, when it's clearly not true. I'm saying there's a lot of idiots out there with bad takes. And I'm trying to spread good takes. Or at least open-minded points of view. Exactly, Rod. That's why it's funny. Nine spider webs. I wonder if that's enough. But we're not quite done with this anyway, the farming stuff. I think that's enough. Enough. I should rest somewhere, actually. I don't know, maybe they think all Switch gamers and Xbox gamers just like free game modes, and I'll tell you what happened. They'll disable Xbox achievements with those cheats, right? And then people will complain they couldn't get all the achievements because the game's too hard. And I'll be like, them out. There's a lot of good stuff at Wutai, including things like... Oh, I don't have Manipulate, actually. Item-wise, people are complaining the game's being 80 hours long was too long for a story. In a story-driven RPG in the modern gaming. I'm like, yes, let's have the remake experience end as quick as possible. Well, like promoting the idea of, like, who cares how long the game is? Like, we're gonna get this once, you know. Say that to some of the Final Fantasy content creators, then Rod. That some people think that some of these Final Fantasy content creators that promote. But also, people trust and believe in are also saying the same thing. Or like, wow, the mini games are so bad they put me off the game. Like they're not but just don't do the mini games then. No one's forcing you to do the mini games, bro. The mini game argument really annoys me to no end. Actually complaining about too much content. I just know we're gonna get less content in part 3. But they're just. In fact, you know what? I hope they go backwards and make less mini games and have a bajillion hard mode challenges in the VR. And then everyone's like, "Oh, where's all the mini games? I much prefer that to all the hard challenges they put in." And I'm like, yeah, well, and I'll literally drop a take and put short of it. This is your fault, complainers. You did this. You know, you took it because you complained about the flipping mini games. So they put in other stuff in. People claim they wanted. This is all your fault. That's right. Blame other people. I think I'm dead on this fight. This fight's gonna kill me. Wait, Aqualung. Yep, dead. Wait, Aqualung don't work on these guys! Dead. Wait. No, it does. Alright. What? Holy experience points! Oh, I don't get X potions here. For some reason I thought you get X potions. Alright, we'll just go to Wutai. Okay. Do that. And then do that. Bum, bum, yeah. I think I'll stop him because I went off them on, but I fully acknowledge that a lot of people have experienced remake stuff with me, and I appreciate it. It's not what I was getting at. People who want 10-hour games, like. Who that guy's still alive? Boom, 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 come on, man. Grenades would actually been good. Come on! Let me go. Oh man. Hit him with the wrong accessory, didn't I? Yep. Am I gonna die to the guards? This will be funny, right? Dude, die! Should have bought more high potions this. I wonder if the Geiger's arm would have been better off. Dude, these guys have like 10 million go. Should have started the right arm as well while I was on the bridge. It's could have like cleared all this up in one go. At least I can have a go now. Please. Missed. These guys are really beginning to annoy me. Oh, wait to fight rat solo, mate. Pagoda. I wonder if Magic can be strong enough to deal with the pagoda. Do 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 do. Oh my god, how much health do they actually have? This is getting all attack squad. $1,300. Really? Fun. Yeah, I'm using a dragon's gun on one of these. Oh, on the next route. This is ridiculous. One, I'm in the back row, which doesn't help with this section of the game. This is the longest fight. This is the longest version of this fight I've ever done. At least I'll be doing 200 damage now. Or we're just gonna miss. Finish him! What's going on? I thought something was on. My material's missing. Where's Yuffie? You guys didn't have material. Why are you lying? She's done it again! No, I'll never forgive her. She was after our material from the beginning. She won't get away with this. I'm pretty sure she ran off to the north. Let's go after her. What if I go to the south? Bling bling blang bling blue bling blang bling blang blue doo 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 shooby doo 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 doo. Shooby doo 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 doo. Shooby doo 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 doo. Shoo-doo-be doo 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 doo. Oh my god. The pincer is real. This is like the worst fight you could possibly get, bro. This is just not fair. I actually have to use whoever. I didn't want to use one of these, man! Oh no. That's lame, bro. Worst pincer fight that I could possibly... I'm stuck with that. I'm gonna have to use a dragon kill. Which is gonna make me really mad. I do wonder if you can skip the scene. You know the same when you skip the scene with the Midgard Zulan, like before Mithril Mine? If you can skip Yuffie that fight altogether with the menu. I don't think anyone ever, there's no need to ever do it, so I don't think anyone's ever tested it. So. But mind you, that probably triggers you to, that means you could do the Wutai, no, because I guess it doesn't trigger the Wutai quest, so maybe you have to do it. Good way to do this. That's not what I'm talking about though. I'm playing the game as its intended way. What do you mean, Rod? It's intended to be doing it now. You have Yuffie on the Tiny Bronco. She said we should go east for absolutely no reason. Real dialogue. What do you mean? Wait, this will be fun. Oh wait, the party member's still technically there. I was gonna say, what happens if you in a solo? How's Cloud gonna block her from leaving? Wait, this doesn't trigger yet. Meow, 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 meow. We're not even invited. We can just walk into Godot's house and just just sleep there. You're like, who are you? Don't worry, mind us. We're just trespassers sleeping in. How's it going, Johnny? Boom, 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 boom. Received the magic shuriken. I did shave, yes. Thanks for being the first to notice it. Let's go on E-gate. By the way, massive painting there. Look at the size of that painting, dude. Massive. Wonder what it is. Maybe it's Wutai with all the mountains. That in 3D is gonna be cool, man. The run's been good. Run's been good. It's been fun. We've just been preparing to lose to rats. Do, 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 do. Wait, what's in her shop? She's an item shop though. I should probably take advantage of what I have for sale. You sell high potions, excellent. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Choco Feather. I believe. Shooby dooby doo 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. Doo doo. I like that Eleanor seems like she's the one who actually cares, but really they're undercover and they're like, we're on a different mission. Shut up. Don't worry about the fact that Cloud's there. Like, it doesn't matter. They're not in the party though. Just Cloud, mate. They're all they're just his imaginary friends. I like that those soldiers think they have the gall to tell the Turks what to do, by the way. Bong. I love that sound effect. Something about it is just calming. Bong. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. What do you mean you missed? Right, just get rid of him, please. No! Oh, let me have a go. Now that's what they call damage. Me, when I realized I had things all in order. I only have one TS bomb since I thought I had two. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I have one. I don't know why I think I have more than one. What? Scales? Where are they? Where's my dragon scales? I'm just blind. It's there. Shooby dooby doo 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 doo. Bow, bow, bow. Anytime today, Rude. Be useful for Sid. Right, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Time to lose to rats. That's annoying. First slow him down, then dragon scale, and then pray I don't get one shot. There's a lot of praying this fight. Pray you don't get hit. The fight. He's got ATB. Yep, dead. So dumb. It's such a dumb fight. It's just such a dumb fight. Arrow 3 is such a stupid move, bro. It's just stupid. It's just stupid after stupidity after. It's just, there's no way around it. I guess Eden Coat is technically better. No, doesn't make a difference. I'm still gonna, well, die. Oh, still, I get the Dragoon Lance if I can sell it. I cannot stand this one shot nonsense. Right. I just think Arrow 3 is just so bad. It's just a bad move. It needs balancing. I do. I think it's some balanced move. That's what knows us. I got no chance. I have no chance. I have no chance of winning, dude. I have no chance of winning, dude. I just see now it's... I have no chance of winning. I have no chance of winning without power leveling. Oh, there's just no chance of winning. It's only 700 damage as well. That's not even... I don't even have enough dragon scales to win. What? Maybe I have to come back after Temple of the Ancients then. Oh gosh, I keep yawning. I'm so sorry. I'm still like trying to rebalance the weekend. Where would I get elemental wind from? Wait, Chocomog, you're right. Wait, yes, Chocomog. Chocomog. I was thinking, surely I have something, right? Again, PS3, brother. And then I could put anti-poison on as well. Oh yes, we got no material. Remember. Duh! I don't know even think of that one. The TS bombs were the right way forward. I was right about TS bombs the whole time. Yep, dead. You made me think for a second I have Chocomog, and then yeah, no material. So I was right about TS bombs. For some reason I thought, no, it's not relevant now. And it is. I just gotta hope he dies before he uses Arrow 3. I don't think it can be silenced, right? Not that I have a way of silencing it, but... Okay, he's not immune to stop. Paralyzed. Can Arrow 3 be reflected? That'd be fun. Might have to redo the whole quest, but we'll wrap this up. Funny, the enemies in this area have hourglasses. What a small world. They have a 10% chance to drop them, but they drop them nonetheless. I don't have more. Stop is my way of doing this. I literally have to use stop. It's the only way I can do it. I have to get a few of these to drop. And then pray it still doesn't use it. Then stop will work on him. There's my strat, guys. I found it. And I'll try and do it with Cloud here as well. Man, we should have farmed more TS bombs and right arms and stuff. Could have cleared all the Wutai enemies out with right arms. Then when you would have Cloud at level 45 with 5,000, 6,000 HP. Before you had Yuffie still. If only. If only I just mega farmed. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Well, I guess we can go front right now. This isn't the enemy, but it'll do. These guys all have useful items on the left. Wutai is stacked with good items. I just gotta learn to survive. The Wild West that is Wutai. Ba 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 bam. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bum, bum, bum. So these guys just county. We'll fight. I don't know what Spaz voice is supposed to do, but one. Yes, my plan is spiderweb, hourglass, sit there, do damage. When he wakes up, pray that he doesn't use area 3 again, hourglass, repeat. And I might gain a few levels out of this, so my HP might go over the I could also sell Phoenix Downs. My HP will probably go over the I'm furied. Well, free living break, I guess. Maybe I should have ran the Geiger's armlet. Because I could have stole that before I lost all my gear. I think that gives me better armor. And obviously increases my attack anyway, so. I'm not bothered with this. Oh, I think they might be over here actually. They might even be in this part of the land. They might be over here. Choo-doo-doo. Just don't give me the birds. Birds suck. Although, this would have been a good time to grab that bolt armlet from the sleeping man, because then I could have just stood there and the birds would never hit. Will be another issue, that non-issue in the game. Tech vest? Where's my tech vest? Tech vest. There we go. Wrong fight. Stop giving me the wrong fight. Oh gosh, the damage is a bit scary. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Well, I can survive, so that's all that matters. This means I can technically make this work. We just gotta put forth a little bit of effort, and these runs are always gonna have a bit of grinding to them, so. So now I'm getting free limit breaks. I might as well just, well, take advantage of it. Maybe I should run onto the bridge. The bridge will give me the bug fight, which will give me 4x potions as well. Which would be actually a very useful situation. Are there Phoenix Downs? Oh, or there was something else. I mean, they're all sellable stuff, so. But I should focus on these things that I'm after. Bridge. Should fight here first. The two pink guys come with one of those little dudes. No, this is not the fight. No, yourself for the next run. Grab multiple TS bombs and other things that will work. Actually, Barrett has Mind Blow. So in the Barrett run, I probably will be fine because I'll be able to just drain all of its MP away. Finally, a use for Mind Blow. After all this time, we finally have a use. Actually, there's note for I didn't think about that for like randomizer routes as well. We have a run early game Barrett and we get a Zimmer break up, so at least Mind Blow. Will you go away, birds? Now the one enemy I want to show up won't show up. Oh no. Oh no. An encounter? An encounter? Any encounters? I'll just go to opening Ultima for max encounters. I know there's encounters on this bridge, so why do the encounters not show up? Hey. Well, I've seen them in randomizers though. That's weird. Maybe they just exist in the game, but they don't actually exist. Because I thought I was thinking the same thing. I thought there was no encounters on that bridge until I saw the randomized bridge fight of Butai. And I was like, well, where did... This is not what you want to see. You know the bugs? Those bugs there, the 5 bugs? That's a bridge fight. It's unused content. Oh, so it made its way into the rando. That's cool. That makes sense. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna sit here and waste half the thing waiting for... when I can just do this. Dude, this fight exists, I know it does. And yet it won't give me the one fight. Where is my one fight? Is it specifically, is there a specific part? Not Chimera Bug, the other one. Edgehead. This says Wutai area. You dropped a highly useful smoke bomb. Highly useful smoke bomb. I've never used a smoke bomb in my life, but okay. Spawning grass patches in the world map. Do they? That is why they're not showing up. Apparently it's in the grass. Back to the grass, guys. At least the birds don't show up in this one, and then... Yeah, that guy there, that's the one we want. Excuse me. Dinner time. We having for dinner. What are we having for dinner? Mushroom. 1 hourglass, please. Thank you. Yeah. Don't die. Stop! Let me survive! Video game! Let me survive! Homemade crispy chicken breasts with honey Dijon mustard and some roasted green beans. Right. Stop making me hungry! Sounds good though. I know, because I'm curious. I know you're going to see something interesting each time. Hourglass Bridge. Here comes a bunch of smoke bombs that I never want. In before this whole session is I'm gonna get 10 smoke bombs for 1 hourglass or something like that. Nope. Wrong fight. Wrong fight! Man, I wish I stacked up on right arms or something now. We just one-shot these and walk away. Come on, man. Right. I'm relying on counter-attack. If I'm relying on limits, maybe I should go back row again. Not to heal as much. Oh, nice mushroom. It's nice to mix it up and do something a bit different and experimental. Maybe I should run the Yoshiyuki as it does more damage as well. There's many things I got. Didn't get the drop, dude. This isn't relying on limits right now. Oh my goodness, can we hurry up with the right drop? I just literally need an hour. I need like, what, maybe 2 hourglasses? 3? Yeah! Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Yoshiki strats do work. They shouldn't, but that was a lot of damage comparatively to the Rune Blade. No, they don't. They don't. Maybe crit. There you go, that looks more like a crit. Dodge, dodge. Come on. Give me an hourglass. Yes, we got one. One down. I want at least 2 more. At least. And it should be okay. We should be. I can make my way towards me. Oh my word, please. Here we go again. Good, it's good item farm area every time. The clouds have X potions. These green enemies get even the other enemies here can get X potions. Phoenix Downs galore. Missed. Nice miss. Hourglass number 2. Boo. Boo. It's encounter rate, am I right, guys? Completely natural encounter rate here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, buddy! I think get 2 goes in. Come on.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Snipes, how's it going, man? Thanks for the rage. Hope you had a good weekend, Snipes. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, friends and friends of Snipes. We are doing a Cloud solo FF7. We're trying to do the Wu-Tai quest. Raps is being difficult as expected, so we are trying to farm up an hourglass or 2 to stop him. You might be casually speedrunning single levels and props. I can't believe this guy doesn't play Persona 4 anymore. I can't believe he quit Persona 4, guys. How's it going, Black Art? Good to see you. finished it, mate. Are you sure? Oh, what are you doing? Get hourglass after all the effort. We just have to finish the Turner games. What have you done all 502 endings? And played it the correct way as according to insert YouTube comment here. You're playing the game incorrectly. You need to play it my way because I googled it. You get it right click. Again, no item? Come on, bro. Maybe I don't need more than one hourglass. Maybe we're good with just one. We're probably not, but... It's probably copium. Or what if it's not? Depends how long stop works. Wait, did I save? Doesn't matter. Oh my god! Oh, we're in trouble. I didn't even heal. I didn't even heal. It's fine, the guy won't kill me. Against rats and arrow 3? Are you sure about this, Mushroom? You understand the issue that I'm dealing with? I've barely gone up one level, mate. Right, here we go. It's like the scavenger model over again, yeah? Takes back. Takes me back. Ha! He didn't get his go. I changed my strategy. Dodge. I think even if I was a higher level, this wouldn't all be free anyway. Because Cloud Solo is going to be rough in a lot of places. Obviously, do you know the life is free? Should I try to do that fight solo? I mean, like, so, the whole thing solo, you know, as in, like, no watering. The sport. Yes, right, we've got 2 hourglasses. That should do it. That should do it, all right? Let's do it. Let's give that a go. Let's see how we are. See how it vibes out, shall we? 1 right at the ends. Level 25. Bad level. I could have just ran away to free Wu time. We do the whole quest. Get a bunch of TS points with that, but I didn't. Alright? I may do what I got. Can't reverse time. So I didn't reverse. Sellable item. Up, 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 up. I didn't put the right equipment on. You see a little bit of RNG, guys, alright? You know what would help? Not being furied either. Kablam! Did the wrong order. TS bomb. It lasted all of 5 seconds! Oh my god, it didn't do anything, bro. We're not even close to killing him. In fact, for some reason, Aero 3 did more damage than last time. What? Why did it do even more damage this time? What happened now? Oh, because of Trank. Yeah, no sadness. You're right. Yeah, it hit me the moment I opened up the menu. I also need to put on this. It just... That was with Spiderweb and stop, and it's still barely had to go. Maybe I should get my limit break up. It's too late now. I've now got rid of the thing. This is going Budger Hill. I've been playing as a kid of 7 Rats, one of the hardest bosses. Only because of Aero 3. Aero 3 is just a badly unfinished move, badly designed unfinished move that they just left in the game. You can tell they were probably thinking, let's make this an enemy skill or something, or make this material and then delete it. And they were like, oh yeah, Rap still has Aero 3, damn. Oh well, too late, leave it in there now. I do feel like because it says Aero 3 and there's no Aero 1 and 2 in this game, it makes me think that there was going to be an Aero 1 and 2, right? And they forgot about it, removed the materia, and we're like, oh whoops, we left it on Rat. Oh, they'll be alright, they'll figure it out. He only needs to use it once. What do you mean? I think you can use it 1, 3 or 4 times though. I still have ultimate up. Before the ability to take 50 MP. So 6 times. At 1000 damage a pop, surely I survived that. Surely that's survivable. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Alright, try it again. I'm getting okay ATB though. What about going PS bomb first? I'm gonna say, dude. Well, I threw away damage, but it's fine. That would have been where I use Hourglass. There we go. We are alive. Apparently does double attacks. Well, I'm doing is healing! Maybe that's the strat. He's dead. We did it! The Hourglass farming was all I needed to do. These few X potions really came in handy, otherwise I'll be dead. Where you can get Hourglass and X potions in this area of the game. It's almost like it's designed for the area. I guess they had to buff them on purpose. The air items in this area, so that you could like be like, okay, I'm stuck now. You can get lunar and light curtains as well. It's true. Which would have again reduced the problem with lunar curtains is that there's such a low chance to drop. They're awful. I like the fact in randos we can buy them. So convenient. But we're on vacation. Are we on? Eleanor or Yuffie, who you save, sir? Why not both? I mean, they're both quite similar. Yuffie's alright, guys. She's chill. She's chill. You bet. This Eleanor, she kind of sucks. Remake Eleanor, she's awesome. So, I don't know. In this game, yeah, we'll save Yuffie over Eleanor. Eleanor doesn't bring much to the game. Eleanor can't give you back your materia. That's true. But then you could, if Yuffie fell over and she died, if she fell over, if she dropped and she died, you could pick up the materia anyway, right? No? Just find out where she. Oh, at least she had the materia. I mean, how stupid is Corneo, by the way? She's carrying all that materia, but they didn't think to rob her of the materia. Right, there you go. We did it finally. Now, in terms of Pagoda, I don't think we're going to do it just yet. Let me check. Not be too strong. Maybe after Temple of the Ancients. Might seem like a good time to go and do it. Yeah, I think I'll do it after Temple. I think we'll do Godo after Temple. I think that's much preferable. Okay, we didn't have that on. We didn't have. Well, actually, they were on, but. Yo, cover, huge. Oh, they put Materia on my team. What are you doing? At least with this, I only have to focus on one flipping character's in Materia. We go next Temple, right? I might need barrier. In time. What long range? Poison for Red Dragon. Time. Dash is gaining AP. I might try and re-grab some items on the way out. I didn't steal materia from other. Shut up. That's not what happens. They put materia on characters that didn't have a nice try. I love the music in the game. Right. The Murasame, huh? Let me think weapons-wise. Isoclean will have the crystal sword, right? But up until then, we got nothing useful. Obviously, the rest of that's a waste of time. Right. Yeah, double's fine. Double's good for now. I'm not changing the weapon yet, but I will eventually if I need it. I like to buy and consider my options. Let me sell all those Phoenix Downs and stuff. Sell all the stuff that I'm not using in this run now. I'm still unsure. I'm keeping the sources if I feel like they're worth putting on for like the weapons of the game, but I'd probably never use the sources. Get rid of these Phoenix Downs since there's no reason for them to exist. Nuts are useless. Loco weed. Confuse. Actually, wait, no. What do you? No, it doesn't matter. can manipulate by then anyway. Loco weed, confusing enemies. No, we do want the Loco Weed. We throw it on the enemy in the northern crater and it white wins, right? Yes. Yes. I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong strat or the right strat. I can't remember what I did wrong last time, so. Right. Okay. Oh, you can buy these here? Wait, this shop actually sells buy 3 and bulk 3 items as well, which is kind of useful in some cases. I mean, they're not as good as dragon scales, but you know, what is as good as dragon scales? I didn't even know this shop sold these. You can't get them before wrap though. You can't get the access to these before wrap. Not going to be useful for either of the upcoming fights though. Yeah, not really that useful. Kill mode, thank you for the follow by the way, welcome in. Yeah, not reflect. Yeah, we don't want to reflect. That's not what we do. Might as well use the free in, right? Yeah, we'll do Pagoda after Temple, I think, because it's like a boss rush. It's like... I kind of want to get out of Wutai, you know. But whilst I agree, I still think they're supposed to be done after Temple. I mean, you're still here. What happens? Do you forget what Raps is in this game? Bro, it's like acting like Raps isn't a boss. Isn't a boss that just one-shots you. Let me spell out the words Aero 3. Actually, we just finished, alright? And you know what? I wish those birds weren't in this fight. There's 2 X potions right there. I have to do this fight. Well, wind is in the game. Just... It's there, but it's not there. Like, Python, Pokemon. It's kind of there. I was just saying before you came back, there was probably a materia that was coded to be aero material, like wind material, but they removed it. They probably didn't have any uses or whatever reason. But they forgot Aero 3 was put on wrapped all along, which is why there's 3 levels of Aero. And they were like, oops, well, I guess we could just buff up the items or something. Yeah, but they're wind elemental, aren't they? That's what's so funny about it. Kirkamog's better for its status effect than actually its damage anyway. Kirkamog's like one of the few summons I'll say is good for like a lot of the game, because you can just use it against bosses. It does bug drop X potions, 100% by the way. Worth. Oh. Blade Beam. Tornado is in the game, Drew. Where am I going? I guess Tornado is in the game, yeah. But it's not as good as Flare or Break. I think on Contain the best two ones are Flare and Contain, right? Well, you're the one who said you think they forgot about the wind element, and you're the one naming them all. Aero 3 maybe was supposed to be an enemy skill as well. Perhaps that was their plan, make an enemy skill out of it, but they didn't in the end. But it wasn't going to be called Aero 3 and called something else. That's also a strong possibility that it was. They called it Aero 3, but in reality there was, it was going to be something else. Rebirth for that wind. Is wind powerful in Rebirth? I don't remember. I don't remember using it. Okay, I remember using it in the... Okay, it's good against Titan. Okay, the one VR Zac thing, right? No! No! I didn't save yet! Oh my god, dude! I was like, dude, oh my god, that's so lame, dude. Solo moment. You know what? I'm gonna grab some tea. Screw it. I'm gonna grab some. Shut up. Shut up, chat. All right, just shut up. All right, everyone, just shut up. Yeah, you heard me. Prelude theme plays by itself, right? Excellent. Excellent. This is Rod's fault, by the way. This is completely Rod's fault. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab some tea, and then we'll come back. We'll do the date and all that stuff like that. Then we'll do the temple, and then all of that. So yeah, thanks for being here. I've got to do all the shopping again. Completely Rod's fault. Distracted me. So anyway. What do you mean Mad's late? Running on my time. Yeah, well, I like good flavored tea, and like, so I won't microwave tea. Deep frying and microwave is not the answer to the world's problems, you know. Well, a lot of items are placed that don't make sense, dude. Like, I don't overthink about things like that. The conformers in the sunken Galnica ship. You'd think they would have put it in Wu-Tai, but then again, you could just get it too early. You can get Cosmo early. But... Did I sell anything else? I don't even remember. Do I have to redo my... No, at least I saved that. Whew! Galnica is just one of those flyable plane things, whatever they have, that just got shot down. HP absorbers area. Right, save the game again because I'm just gonna walk into a trap. Era of Solo is going to be Great Gospel and then just hit it with magic. Great Gospel, hit the enemy with magic. Great Gospel, hit the enemy with magic. See ya. You know, I want to fight those bugs, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Not with those birds there. Those birds kill me. Some are, like, Premium Heart, you get from Nibelheim's piano. Vincent is the Lucrezia stuff, but they just kind of put both death penalty in. They just force that part in, really. Barrett's... Where is Barrett's? Final Heaven, whatever. Yeah, Premium Heart's the weapon. Whatever. Is it in Coral? I don't remember where it is in Coral. Yo, thanks Mushybot for working. Bit late, but Snipes has been here for ages. Or raided ages ago. But... Good to see Mushybot working as intended. Awkward. That's so random. Did it just panic mode after the... Oh, it hasn't said anything in a while. Did you turn it off or something? What are you doing, Coral, to get Barrett's level 4 limit break? I don't even remember. Huge materia. That's ultimate though, isn't it? Oh, some lady. Oh, yeah. Okay, the lady gives it to you. Damn, I missed an item pickup on the double rando. Missing score. No, we're not talking about weapons. We're talking about level 4 limit breaks. Go when he steals. Well, that, you know, it's related to a request. I was gonna well actually you, but it's not weapon. Well, Aerith is kind of just shoehorned in because most people aren't going to grab level 4 limit break for Aerith. Kate Sif don't have one. Oh yeah, I got Blade Beam again. Woo! We can say the same for some of the weapons. Don't make sense as well. So. Don't worry, New Prep fixes that, mate. They put quests behind all of them. In these shops. I know these aren't randos, but oh, I don't need any. I'm just trying to think, do I need one in this for temple? Good old vanilla. Frando also fixed it. Dude, the amount of Barrett guns we got in the last weekly rando is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I don't have access to Gold Saucer full time yet. I still don't. We will later on, don't worry. I actually like this solo challenge. It's making me think about items and stuff. And what gear I do and don't need. Maximum Raymond. I either like calling the best offense as the best defense is a good defense is a good offense or something like that, rather than going with oops all Barrett weapons or something like that, or oops all Max Rays. Because I didn't really use it, so well I did use Max Ray for a while, I suppose. I don't mind them being after mini games. See how long I have to survive for. You know, it's fun. Ain't a speedrunner or anything. Steal! Let's go. This is just what can I steal before I die. Banana. What happens if if you go to Gold Saucer later on and you go to do the normal battle arena? What happens if you select a different character? We should experiment later on. We're dead anyway. Gonna get petrified. We'll probably just start the fight with Cloud. Just have 4 goes, game. That's fine. And to my 1. 4 goes to 1, by the way. We haven't even killed 1 yet. I'm not wasting any items in this. Right. You'll never get me alive! That's the best you could do, while a promise is a promise. You know when they say you're trapped in Gold Saucer? I know it's all a setup, but what they should have done is like, okay, Cloud should be like, okay, I want a refund on my thing then. So I paid 3,000 gil to get in. Can I have a refund, please? Well, Zangan put the note in afterwards, didn't he? You gotta know the story of 2 paths and stuff before you go on about Zangan, mate. Well, actually, I think there's stuff that content was written before 2 paths. Remember, T-Pro has 2 corners. You might have revisited. Yes, I didn't say Zangan died. What do you mean? Zangan is the one that rescues Tifa. We know that. He gets her the heck out of there before she gets made into an experiment too. He grabs her and goes. 2 paths, that's it, yes. That's what I meant. Yeah, 2 paths. It covers the events of her second coma. Her first being when she was a kid. There you go, it covers it there. I do want to read 2 paths. Or I want a TLDR of 2 paths. Also, funny demon face up here, by the way. Wait, did I? Did I accidentally do the story? Maybe we should reread that because there's some interesting context and all that. Well, yeah, Shinra didn't burn down Nibelheim. They were covering up Sephiroth burning down Nibelheim. with Coral, they publicly blamed. So with Coral, they publicly blamed the village of Coral for the reactor explosion, which then burned down. Which they said, which then caused a catalytic. They could just say they said they revolted, and so they attacked us, so we had to defend ourselves, and then the village got burned down as a result. Publicly, Coral were the bad guys, just like how Avalanche are the bad guys. Like public, as far as the public's concerned, also Tifa date. As far as the public's concerned, Coral were the bad guys, not Shinra, right? Remember that's what's being broadcasted everywhere, right? Just chilling there. It's making energy, isn't it? Too bad it's blown up. Yeah, there's a reason why they're blown up, because they like to emphasize that the reactors. So they actually like to emphasize the reactors have a limit, because Nibelheim was the first. No, Coral or Nibelheim was the first reactor. One of those two was the first reactors, right? I can't remember which order it is. I think it's Coral and then Nibelheim. No, Gungaga. Gungaga was the first reactor. Sorry, yes, Gungaga is the first reactor. Or was it Nibelheim? No, I thought Coral, Gungaga was the first reactor. Then it was Coral, then it was Nibelheim. Or something like that, right? Those ones weren't given a long date anyway. They weren't expected to last long. They were like prototypes for the ones they end up building in Midgard. Well, yeah, Nibelheim's reactor was a reactor disguised so Nibelheim was an experiment lab, effectively, but they disguised it as a reactor, so they could have Shinra activity in there. So it wasn't a reactor in the sense it was there to provide energy to the thing. It was put there, which is why it's such a small reactor that kind of sticks on the. You know how the other reactors have this big area around it, and there's like. Like with Coral, there's a massive like drop, and like even like you can kind of see that area with Gungaga. You don't have that with like Coral. Sorry, you don't have that with Nibelheim. Nibelheim's very small and not really acting or functioning. It's not really functioning as a reactor in a sense. Yeah, they can't come out and say Sephiroth was a bad guy, because one, he was the hero of Wutai. Publicly, he was proclaimed as the hero of Wutai. So, and this won't happen. All these events didn't happen long after Wutai War either. And two, he's a first-class soldier, so Shinra are still responsible for their soldiers. So it would be Shinra's fault. They can't pass the buck with Nibelheim. Cloud? I mean Alfred. Curses! The power! I love how his feet are up here, by the way. I'm going to point out the dragon's feet are still there. I've never noticed this before. If you do this option, it's funny to watch drop kick him, but like, his feet are still up on the top up there. Genesis isn't a war hero. No one knows who Angio and Genesis are, dude. No one knows who they are. Everyone knows who Sephiroth is. Because he was deemed the hero of the Wutai War. Whether he did anything or not. They even say something like that in Crisis Core. They don't like Zack's like they say you can be a first class soldier, but you're not allowed to take any credit for what happened in Wutai. Also, I love this track. I was going to sleep. Snooze. What? Dr. Hollandaise, worst story writing ever, dude. I hate that character so much. And that guy was jealous of Hojo. You got Hojo who's jealous of Ghast. There's so much about Christ that actually bothers me. Because it's just not the writing direction it should have gone in. Just because I wanted it to be more than what it is. A missed opportunity, really. It's really you, right? Don't worry about it. I discovered by watching No Slots, right, recently, that you don't even have to chase Kate's if, by the way. You can run straight to the Chocobo Square. I was like, ain't no way you could just skip that. You go Battle Square. Why bother with the Battle Square when you can just do this, go up here, and apparently, I think he apparently just shows up here. And this is just the PS1 version. Nope, there he is. How stupid is that? I wonder how someone found that. Good thing Square were thinking about speedrunners all those years ago. Yeah, they totally were. You're lying again. Sounds nothing like Kafka. People think that's a Kafka laugh or copium, bro. There's my rage bait for today. Also, I love this track so much. It's such a good track. It's true. It sounds nothing like it, dude. I'm just spitting facts, mate. It sounds nothing like it. I think people have distorted it to try and make it sound like it, but I think it's just all broken. If they wanted to make an Easter egg, they'd just put the laugh. It doesn't really bother me that people think that there's a Kafka laugh. It's fine. It's fine if people want to, you know, like, it's one of those things where it's there for fun. I'm just having fun dating people sometimes. Chat does it to me half the time, so. Looking at you, Rob. decided for making these into 9 individual videos yet. I probably will. You know, really not target back rows from here. It's so weird. Seems so weird. Run away. Alright, temple time. We should be fine, right? Should be fine. This should go completely without a hitch. I want the field. Okay, there is some items I'm gonna want to grab. I think I have a prisoner's box. I don't think the nail bat's going to be useful in the run anyway, so we're just going to skip past the nail bat. I'll grab the ribbon. Nothing else has... Oh, I'll grab the mega elixir actually. Nothing else has relevance. I don't see a world where the nail bat's going to be useful in this one anyway. I'm not messing around with the clock too much, honestly. I don't like that clock more and more. Every time I actually have to do it, I'm like the clock less and less. Wait, I didn't save the... I didn't make a backup save just in case things go skew. Wait, Arif, wait! Don't go up the steps yet, please! You want to go inside? I want to go home. Huge. Okay, now we'll go. Sorry. Ready? Whistle while you want. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. See? Grab the materials. I'll decide what I need. trident, huh? So we don't need... Like, wait. No, but it's still on. Don't do that to me. My YouTube stream is still going on. God, I was so mad about that. It just logged me out and just ended that stream for no reason whatsoever. Mind source. It's funny because the text isn't bugged there. This seems to be a skippable dude. Bro literally has nothing of interest to me. That will be useful to me. Sell all of this. Where's my Dragoon Lance? I wanted to know. Did I... bet I didn't pick it up on the winning attempt. I bet it's still in Wutai. Oh, I don't care anymore. I wonder if I should grab this material and pick up on the weekly rando. Feels like trolling to skip it. It's not that much of a walk around, but it is an encounter at all. Don't run away. Hop away. Don't run away. Okay, that didn't do what I was expecting it to do because I went too early. I was trying to learn the efficient strat, but I think clearly don't know what I'm doing. I clearly haven't properly looked at it. Whistle while you work. Hey, see, you have a newfound appreciation for the song now. Before you were like, oh, I don't think much of this track. And now you're like, well, actually, I have a connection to this track now. It reminds me of Snow White and Seven Dwarfs. It's true, it works, does it not? Grab the materia, Cloud. No, grab materia, Cloud. Grab materia, grab. No. It's standing right in front of it, bro. Why would you just pick it up while you're talking? It's Master Command right there, man. They took away the bit I was about to do it. Whistle while you work. We'll just settle for Sephiroth thing. Wait till the day I find a dead pixel on the screen of the FMV of Eric dying. I'll never unsee it forever. Find something wrong with that scene and you'll be like, it's ruined everything. Going on, Sane got killed here by Sephiroth. Well, how did Sephiroth get in here then, you know? Oh, it's more. What do I want? But ribbon this early as well, by the way. Do you get before? I mean, I'm not grabbing. I'm not going to go out of my way to fight snow anyways. I thought like I need to. No one does status effects until you grab the next bit. I don't even need the ribbon this early on, do I? Red Dragon does no status effect. Demon Gate doesn't do status effect. Well, he does one technically. I can't think of a single time I need it. I might just grab the one ribbon that's. I don't even have to bother with this ribbon. The only ribbon I think that would be. I'll just grab the ribbon that's at Gear Cliffs. I'm not going to need it until then. Yeah, we're good. I'm not bothered with it. I'll grab the Mega Elixir. It's not possible. Right. Okay, I'll grab it anyway. 5 and 8. Yeah, that's all I care about. I won't need it though. I don't know what I'll need it for. The riddle of the clock is hard in the original Japanese version because the player can't initially wind the clock after being knocked off 3 times. Wait, that's cool. I wish I didn't read that because I'm going to do a Japanese playthrough at some point. You actually have to unlock that stupid noise won't go away. Don't care about the trumpet show, do I? Can I, my game? Whoops. Oh. I don't know why they made every button This is my pet peeve of VII, why I had so much trouble in the double round over this room. Whilst I normally skip it. It's because like they changed the buttons for everything. But every minigame has a different button for different things. Like confirm or boom forward. Here you press the cancel button or press the X button to stop the clock and then walk on it. Whereas why don't you just make that the confirm button? You know, make that circle, like, which would work in other games, in other parts. Parts of Junon do things differently. Like, that's so weird. Very sweet. By the way, I didn't play the piano. I don't think about it yet. Hot take, this should be different every time. No, I think most people wouldn't like it. I don't think it's a very good minigame anyway, but I don't see the point of it being the same every single time. I find it irrelevant! Give me no humming. Or just have a number of set patterns that work good. Because, like, they did stuff like that with, like, the password and stuff, right? I know every speedrunner would say, no, that's a terrible idea, but, you know, it is what it is. Firing, I guess. So I don't take damage from fire. You're telling me some got stabbed, right? And climbed his way to the top of Temple of the Ancients and found a way out, even though we can never get out anyway. How did he do that? Ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Should have equipped the exit in this area, so true. I love this little thing. This creepy little thing that comes up. Like an off-key piano. But it is an off-key piano. The layers in this track, actually, I'm thinking about it, really good. Is that that background? If you were to take off the layers, the track individually, you'd hear this atmospheric sound in the background. Yeah. and then you got the to add the tense to it, and then you got the piano going do 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 do, continuously doing the same. You know, I just come to truly appreciate this track more than I ever had before. Just because of that, I had that ambience background sound. But anyway, Red Dragon. Ow! Fire! Crazy. Alright, calm yourself down. Yeah, me too, Heidi. I love that stuff. Like, you can discover so much more about a track and how it's put together and appreciate it in a whole new way. Why am I stealing? I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm meant to be doing bio. Like, if there's a track you really like, after like the first 50 times, start listening out for the bass. It really like adds up. It really builds the track to be complete. Bass is such underrated, like Blade Beam. Demon's Gate is going to be rough. It just is going to be very, very rough. Oh, I have some dragon scales. It might be alright. We get experience from all this as well now, so we should be able to balance out. I guess question marks would be good as well on some of them. Don't you Birthday live once because most punches balance out. And then layers on so you can hear how it starts. I like music that does that. I like there was a whole trend of doing it. They show you like what it's like for that and stuff like, and how a track comes together. Because a lot of people don't get that, and it's pretty cool. I should really just attack this one. Goodbye. We get a level? No, we don't get it. We get a Dragon Arm, which will be useful. Well, he does ice attack, so. I do agree, headphones do make things a lot easier to hear as well. BLACKMATERERIA. time Cloud gets flicker. What was that? What? Oh yeah, I got a phone. Yeah, I got. What's up, man? Yeah, how's it going? Imagine you will see someone get a phone call like, whoa, what is that? What is that noise? Oh yeah, I got a phone. Yeah, hold up. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Literally, oh, what's that? Me doing my Cloud Drive impression. Yeah, how does he even get reception down there? Good point. They must have an insane network. Also, I like this room, by the way. I'm trying not to get into counting it, but if you watch Cloud, I'm just running left, but it's not one left. It's like a circle, right? Watch it. See how it changes dimensions, so you can't see Cloud's face by the end of the room. Get me out of this room, 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 get me out of this spy, 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 get me out of this. Cool little detail that a lot of people miss. How to create depth in a 2D game. Well, 2D ring. Alright, here we go. Demon Gate time. I guess I should definitely put the dragon armor on. It's better in every sense anyway. I do lose magic attack. That's kind of a shame. And I guess protect vest. I don't think back row matters for this fight. He doesn't have a physical attack anyway. We'll see. We'll have to experiment a bit, right? Yep, barrier to go if I ever need it. Poison doesn't matter anymore, but we're putting Bahamut on it anyway. Because, well, free damage. Odin would also help, but we're running out of stuff. We don't need it. We ain't gonna do it like that. Right. Here we go again. Well, I'll say here we go again, like I thought, you know. Here we go again. Another Demon's Gate fight challenge. Gotta drop the Bahamut. Gotta drop the Dragon Scales. Gotta pray that I win. Okay. We're cooked. We're cooked, mate. 900? Okay, back row Maz. Back row officially Maz. How's it going, heroes? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. cook me right there, buddy. 8,000 damage to go. You know, I really should just slow this guy down. I don't know why I've left him at full speed. What am I doing? I know, but yeah, barrier would help as well. I do have it equipped. I could just start, like, actually using all my stuff. Now I can actually fight. As always, I'm going in full aggressive and not actually doing anything, like, properly. And now I can fight. Okay, now I have no MP now. So I might actually be good. Oh, we did the double! We dodged though! Playing very sneakily. Can I survive? I can survive one more. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. My barrier ran out. Man, if I actually would play properly from the start of the fight, they're okay. You know, arguably, should I have even bothered with Bahamut? I have not been tracking his HP, so I don't know if I'm close or far. I think I'm about halfway. I'm trying to get to the point where I can... Well, that's unfortunately good. That's his classic demon game then. Stop! I'm trying to use my damn ethers! I've been playing Chase the entire... Oh, he's using the Petrify Eye now, of all things. Yeah, there it is. Every speedrunner's nightmare. I've watched speedruns die to that attack. Right. I have a soft kicking around there. There's no way I don't have one soft. He did not, in fact, have a singular sock in his inventory. What's wrong with him? Yo, Demon's Gate, you alright, mate? Why is he not playing? What's Demon's Gate doing? I'm dead anyway. Maybe you should equip the ribbon, yeah. Maybe I'll have to equip the ribbon now. Well, isn't that funny? Really? I never knew that. He doesn't do anything. Really? That's such a weird... He won't attack a character that's slow. So you're telling me if I just put slow on Cloud, he's never gonna get hit once. If I just use a spider web myself, he won't do anything apart from Demon Rush. There's no way that is what's the difference between slow and slow numb? Oh. Slow numb is gradual petrify, isn't it? Is that what slow numb is? I don't really get. I don't even get half the stuff. What a weird. What a weird game, huh, guys? Weird game. Right. I guess that's why they give you the gem ring. Alright, I run the damn ribbon, alright? Get it. This time, I'll slow them down first and barrier. Well, barrier first. Slow them first. Slow them down. Slow, then barrier, then trade. I didn't back row yet. Thanks for the crit game. Appreciate it. Okay, so back row first, so that I don't die instantly. Why are you bad? Who's bad at the game? I'm wondering if I even... The Yoshiki actually does more damage than the North. Buy socks? I don't know. But I can just put a ribbon on. Move on. Come on. That's clearly a gate and not a door, Rod. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Like, clearly, clear as day. Clear as day. That's a gate, mate, and not a door. And that, it's just look, bro. To be fair, I called it Demon Wall my whole life until I realized it's called Demon's Gate in the game. Don't crit this time yet. Right. Nice of you to comply. The mouth is the end. It's not gonna work, sucker! like a... Paving. Yeah, keep doing that, mate. See if I can. Yeah, keep accidentally doing Petrify Eye to me. Even though it's a rare move, he's just done it twice in like 1 minute. I present to you Final Fantasy VII RNG, ladies and gentlemen. Anything else that's damage dealing in my inventory? Probably not to the scale of flipping dragon scales, so no. We just got our attack at this point. Oh, wait, I need to re-equip Barrier. Barrier. Throw Mega. You're right. I could throw Mega next week. That's the 5-head strat right there. Hey! Well, I've none of that, mate. He begins to annoy me now. Just keep having goes, man. Just have another. You know what? Demon's Gate. Have 5 goes. Go on. Just have 5 turns in one go. Please. Never. It's relentless. Where's my ether? Where's my 1 of 2 ethers? I love the oops. I got a. I love the. Oh, oops! It's a crit from Demon's Gate. I face when Demon's Gate accidentally crits again. My barrier is wearing off incredibly fast, considering I'm not even hasted. I was making sure it weren't still active because it's already active on that move. Oh, finally, a counter-attack. How rare. Almost forgot that exists. That's the way Don't Rush goes. Counter? No. I do like to get the Dragon Arm before this fight so you can half the ice damage. They do give you some, like, stuff to this fight. With Bahamut as well. Like it's meant to be. doing that. Go on, by all means, mate. Okay. Oh, the double go! That's such a shame, dude. Me when I wait for the limit break to flipping. Demon Rush? Haven's the worst move. It really is. Ow. Thanks for the crit, mate. Oops, I crit again. Oops, I critted again, said Demon's Gate. How's it going, Gags? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Yes, actually, yes. Went to a Metal Gear Solid concert. Nice. I was actually down in London town. I was in your neck of the woods, mate. At this point, this is doing more damage. We should be using this move when we're outside of physical damage territory. And I should be healing when we're in a dangerous situation. Literally around Euston area, to be fair. It was in Euston, and then it was around Tottenham Court Road. Went to the show. And then walked down to, I don't know what station area it's in, but a place called the Ivy. Now, bro, I'm curing more than anything. I knew it was a double, bro. Wow. We did it! Easy peasy. Who said that? Who said Demon's Gate's a hard boss? Easy game for babies, bro. Easy game. Easy peasy. Oh, the Geiger song. must have been thinking of a different armlet. Type. I'm thinking of Region Over Live, I don't know. Should I do a water ringless attempt? And be like, oops. My bad, guys. Because otherwise, for all 9 playthroughs, it's gonna be how I just sat there and took no damage for the entire fight. Mind you, I'm gonna be doing that for Shiver and Genova Death. Yeah, I don't even get why Kate Sith even says that, to be honest with you. Kate Sith the forefront on romance. Reeves at Aerith Stan confirmed. Sorry, I'm ruining the song. I like the track. What's going on? Man, I hope no one else in the Temple of the Ancients in Shinra. And it was just saying, right? Hopefully. Otherwise, it'd be real awkward if someone else was in there at the same time. That gigantic. What about all those purple dudes selling stuff as well, you know? Does anyone think about these people? Do 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 do. It would be very awkward. Oh man, some other tech got lost along the way. I like Rebirth Temple. I like it. It looked like a labyrinth. I liked the music in there. I like the references to the Northern Cave part as well. The battle theme is one of my favorite themes in the entire game. I can't do it with this on the way. One of my favorite tracks of Rebirth is literally from the temple. Well done.
Hold your fruit.
If I had magic barrier, I think I'd be able to deal with Genova Life. But I don't. So I can go back to Ruta and get a Luda Cat, I suppose, or two, but... I did an item challenge only, I'd probably say like no equipment or no accessories. Because otherwise accessories make it free. Yeah, one thing I like about Rebirth is they make all the characters relevant in different parts of the game to give you more of that area of the game, if that makes sense. Also, characters like Yuffie got to bond with Aerith a bit more, so she got to get to know her a bit more throughout Rebirth, as opposed to just her knowing her for 5 minutes. Then so she could be sad about Aerith's death, whereas well, Vincent's kind of like, who? Who are you? Oh, okay. I just met you, so just met your lady. Cloud running in real life. I'm gonna catch you. Need a twerky minigame in there, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Enough talking. Let's go. 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 Let's. Anytime today, boys. Am I gonna need dates at any point in the game? No, 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 no. Let's go, Pepper. Remember that dream where you're trying to run but you can't seem to go anywhere? Actually, I have. Or you're trying to escape but you can't escape. Suddenly music cut. And restart. Classic version of this classic this port version being this port. Item shop. Maybe I should buy some soft. You know what, guys? I'll buy a couple of softs, alright? We'll buy some you never know when you're gonna need these things, so let's just buy a few things here and there. Alright. Alright. Do I need any accessories? Time to accessorize, because Cloud is fabulous. Right, sleep, dankness. I've got a ribbon. What do I care? I've got a ribbon. If I ever needed to worry about that, what do I care? I'll buy Mr. Vi for the lols. I'm never gonna use it. But pretty sure Mr. Vi is silent and confused, right? You know, when I'm 6,000 gil down later on, and I'm like, damn, if I only have 6,000 gil, we know which section of the game to blame. When we used to yell, but it comes out as a whisper. I've had that one personally. I've had a lot of dreams lately that kind of feel almost real, or like I don't know how to explain it. They stick with me for the whole day, almost. You know, I'm like, kind of like. I think it was because I'm in and out of sleep. Most dreams you remember is because you were woken up abruptly in the middle of the dream. Or something like that. The most frustrating dream for me is a dream that's actually like kind of a good dream, or it's a really interesting dream, right? You're like, it feels really interesting. You kind of want to know what happens next, and then you wake up. You're like, and then you go back to sleep. And you're like, I want to carry on the dream. you want to see what happens next, but it doesn't come back. You're like, yeah. They're the ones that you should write down because they're probably a good book or something, or a good read that people would like. Don't Village have anything worth digging up? It really doesn't, does it? Let's have a look. I can grab an ether here. I can grab a turbo ether here. No, actually, there's some good stuff here. You know, now that I think about it, it's easier to grab the W item from Bone Village and quicker than the Midgar raid. Mega elixir. Still Materia and Catastrophe are technically exists in the game's code, but actually but they're never actually put on the field, so you can never actually dig them up. Who knew? Oh. Wait. Did I even do it? No. I wasn't looking at the game once. It says rune armlets, right? That's about it, right? It's worse. It's worse. I think dragon arm. I'm just gonna keep the dragon arm on. Yep, so anyway. Dooby dooby doo doo dooby 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 doo. Hey, look, it's that screen we just saw. We found it already. Now, in reality, the next few fights are free. Oh, I didn't grab the bolt armor, so it's not fully free, but it's almost free. Well, it's free now. We just grabbed bolt. I think if I had, like, some form of magic defense, this fight might be doable alone, but... Shizo, I'll have a fire ring, and I can get the Aurora armlet, I believe? And that should be good. We'll have the Aurora... Oh, these are a bad fight! This is a bad fight, dude! No, this is a bad fight. Oh wait, I got ribbon active. Shizo, I can basically take nearly no damage. Just gotta worry about Quake and Lightning. Yeah, but it's only like most of his attacks are the heads. It's still not an issue. It removes most of the fight. Also, I really should try and steal the protect ring out of that fight. Yeah, the Aurora armor's actually here, so yeah. I don't think I got added, yeah? You have party members? No, they'll go away when she starts fight. I think. When the characters come out for like field cutscenes or whatever, or when the game forces a PHS, it gives you the party, but the moment you walk into a fight, it goes away. It's just done to, you know, prevent this offload. Also, Aurora armor is just objectively stronger than anything else anyway. Do I care about Bahamut? Not really. But it's still damage. I still don't matter, so I can just equip still when it's necessary. There we go. Everything contain. I mean, don't really have tons of MP to play around with things like contain, so. Oh wait, we don't have contain yet. It's Comet. Duh. But how much MP is Comet? It's like 70, right? It's still a lot of MP. It's only like a few goes. I probably at some point want to buy a bunch of like ethers. I'm starting to feel comfy, and I'll start using Comet more because Comet's probably the best magic I'm gonna have for a while. Yeah, 70. How much MB is Gromit? Excuse me? Since sell those, what do I need multiple enemy skills for? I meant Comet! You knew what I meant, guys. You knew what I meant when I said it anyway. Alright? You knew what I meant. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We just picked up the dominant materia. Alright, here we go. Oh, will not equip the watering yet, alright? For fun. For fun. Just for fun. Let's see how much one... I'm not doing it for Shizzo, because I don't care that much for that fight anyway, but... We did it with GI, we'll do it with an attack, let's try and do it with this fight. So I could be front row for this fight, because it's Genova, so... Spirit is the only thing I should probably put on. She don't do anything else. When is Cloud solo broken buster sword, triple boss randomizer, no items, no experience, no guild, all battle arena percent debuffs. Next challenge run, yeah. That's party member related, or Chifa just literally does nothing here in both scenes. Alright, get your best algebra singing voices out, chat. And a round of spoiler in chat ready. Gonna warm up. Gotta aim. Gotta do whatever Cloud's doing here. And then shake it off. No. We get all pincer fight. I was gonna do double boss rando pincer. If we work together. At some point. That's the next time we touch a double boss rando revive.
Shall not!
You timed it better this time! Like the 201 bits, Rod? Parry it! You set that soundboard in, I basically finished it. Algebra. Wait, when you think about it, when they release the game in 2027, it would be 30 years, right? Wait. I see what Square are doing here, bro. They're cooking. They're cooking so hard. This fight is doable. It's gonna be slow, but doable. Okay, we're dead. The moment I thought Aqualung was like, yeah, this fight's over. If I have Magic Barrier unlocked, I think it would be fine. But I don't have Magic Barrier, so we'll just revert back to watering strats. It is what it is. I was gonna try it without, but for, you know, for a change of pace, you know, whatever. Sure, watering strats it is. Oop. Boring. It wouldn't take 30 years. It wouldn't take that long. Alright, fine. What material do I want to learn and grow with? I guess this is fine. I don't have a Wargong, no. What does Wargong do again? I could have grabbed the Lunar Curtain from Wutai, but it's not worth it. I'd rather, we can just progress the game at this point, to be honest with you. This section, we just need to get through it, and then the challenge picks up again for carry arm and whatnot. I know it's getting game out in January. It's still in the 30th year of its game coming out. No one says, oh, it's been 30 and a half years of this game, you know? Oh, do you mean for me? I got the Fury ring, I suppose. Too late. But that'd be worse. I don't think you can Berserk Genova. I think you can drain her MP and stop her from aqualunging, but with Magic Hammer. But obviously, normally in vanilla, you can still do this fight. If I didn't have the rule where I didn't delete with manipulate, because Cloud doesn't start with manipulate. So like the Kate Sith playthrough, I will do this without watering maybe.
It's a trap!
Because I will have big guard, so it might be alright. Thanks for the 66 bit. You were a bit late. Didn't work. She didn't get the message. Yo, happy birthday, Gags. Peter Phil's birthday, man, for Gags. Let's celebrate by watching Arif die. Parkour! Thank you for the 69 bits. Rodrigo. Sorry. Hiccup, as I said your name. Thank you for the 69 bits, Rodrigo. Happy birthday, Gags. Hope you had a good one. Do algebra. Algebra. Better to be younger than older, man, if I'm being honest with you. Am I back row still? Even if I don't remember. Nope. I was. Fine. Alright. So, anyway, chat, what we're talking about, since I don't have to do anything for the rest of the fight. Watch her not use Aqualung once now. Sometimes she can just blue light the entire fight and it wouldn't make a difference. She could just do those two attacks there over and over and never use Aqualung. Yeah, so will I, Heidi, so will I. Next year. So will I, aware. Man, if Aqualung weren't a thing, I would seriously do this thing. Maybe the next solo challenge is coming a bit more prepared and try it without. We don't got a Giga Chat every strat. Actually, my strat for this will be Mind Blow. I'm going to be using Mind Blow a lot, I think, for the Barrett's run, believe it or not. I think it's going to work in a lot of bosses. I'm actually going to find a useful Mind Blow. Or you'll probably be like, that's what I've done. Everybody's birthday in November. I thought about it. I don't think I need it. Oh, there you go. Should we use Aqualung now? She can use anything now. That's it. Fight's over anyway. Quick! 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 Unequip the water ring! Does it just shove it on like a big thing up here where it's at? Oh yeah, Mind Blow's... A lot of enemies are immune to Mind Blow for some stupid reason. Oh, I know why. It's gravity, isn't it? Yeah, okay, this is the Final Fantasy VII being stupid. You're right, Mind Blow is useless in a lot of cases. It's good for enemies that gravity works on and that's it. Because for some reason, even though Mind Blow is there to reduce MP and that's it, that's its full function, it's elemental gravity. Why? Because they were taking some kind of special drug that day when they were coding Barrett's limit break. That's the point. That's why when I read it works on raps, it makes sense because gravity works on raps. Yeah, Magic Hammer, just fine as it is. Also, it's the same thing, but as an enemy skill. Just notice there's a heartbeat here. I don't know, maybe something was on some of these enemies' mind and it's just weighing them down because their mind is blown. Anyway. So that's the Genova fight. I still ended this one with 5,000 to 6,000 HP, 500 to 600 MP, and at level 45 with night, and will still nights around carry on with level 60. But did you add the water ring equipped? Because if you didn't, then you know, are you even gaming? Who the heck is this person on the screen running away? Who's this person pretending to play dead as well? I've never seen her before. Cloud's sad about someone. It's all in his head. the Cloud losing his mind in this game and doing Cloud solo is kind of funny. It kind of fits in canon wise. Someone was like, "Are you okay? You talking to yourself, mate?" Can't wait for the real version that's in part 3. Anyway, so let's move it on. Anyway, let's just move on with the let's move on. Off to do some snowboarding, shall we? I did go for the house for no bed. Wait, it is true that this is a different house. Why are they in this house? Why did they go to this hut? You know, for some reason, right, this I take back what I said a few weeks ago on the weekly round. I was like, why do you come out of the wrong house? Actually, you don't come out of the wrong house. For some reason, good point, Rod. They do go in the house with no bed. They go back to the room with no beds. End of part 1. They already slept. No, they woke up in the middle of the night, though. That all happened in the middle of the night. Anyway, Jam. Oh, I was meant to go. I went for that. Oh. I love this track. Such a good track. Me just grabbing all the chests in the game because I don't remember what the items are anymore because randomizers stored the game for me. I'm like, what's this item again? Oh, there's that. Oh, do I? I don't even know still. Let's go back to the... Well, you should get some rest before you carry on the journey. Any adventurer knows that. These amateur adventures, you know. Anyway, give me steel back. Since it's actually relevant. Okay, yeah. I'm grabbing all the item chests so I can be like, okay, that's that. I won't grab a lot of these again on my other solo playthroughs because I'll be like, yeah, that's a useless item, that's a useless item. There'll be a lot of me like, was that useless or useful? Any dazers? Any dazers? I mean, I figured I'd grab a dazer while I'm in it. No, run away. Right, goodbye double growth materia, by the way. I might as well just use it all. I might as well just kill the enemies and just start farming a bit because, well, there's no reason to not. Another super underrated track. Oh, there's the bow armlet. Oh, we're good. If I have... Okay, so if I have a leveled up elemental materia, I can protect myself against all 3 elements. How close am I? I'm out. Not even close. AP picks up soon. Or my perception is skewed because once again I'm used to scaled up enemies that scale with you, I guess. At least I don't have to fear the bunnies in this. Magic plus. Wait, did I miss the chest on the right? Yeah, I did. Why did I miss that? What am I doing? Honestly, I'm looking for more utility-based gear than anything else in this game. I'm not bothering with things like Snow and Alexander. I don't care about that stuff. The stuff's not important. I'll grab added cut. And I guess the all materia that's there. I'll need it. And then... Oh, I was gonna kill the enemies. I guess it doesn't matter. Right, I am gonna start using the crystal sword though. At this point in the game, there's no reason to not. I'd rather start doing some damage. You know, think about it. Why don't I even care what row I'm in? All those fights, I'm like, maybe I should go front row. I've had long range on the whole time. Why did I even bother to change rows like it even mattered? I think it's because because Wu Tai threw me off. Wu Tai's row made me think like that long range was no longer working anymore in the game in my brain. So I just started thinking row mattered. I didn't need to go front row for any of the fights whatsoever. I'm trolling it. Huh? What? Front and back row or long range? You don't get any stat bonuses with it. I just forgot it was equipped for some reason and kept putting myself in front row like a mad. With long range, there's literally no point in going front row ever. Classic. Baby seed. The whole game's a baby seed. Organics, here we go. Time to make some cells. Get rid of that. You know, a lot of the stuff in this game is worth literal diddly squat, isn't it? Well, I guess the Murasame can go now. That was a waste of money. I guess Yoshi, you can go now. That was a waste of money. I didn't actually buy that. So. Crystal Bangle is Meadle, so... It's a vast improvement. 5% chance less to miss, But I like to see that. It's my favorite thing. I'll ribbon on the way up. The bats are a problem, I suppose. It's a shame I can't sell the ribbon for like 25,000 gil in this version of the game. Well, this doesn't need growth. This does. Trying to decide if I want to equip the Geiger's armlet for extra damage. I do get less defense for it though. I mean, on the one hand, I'm like, it's a good idea. And on the other hand, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal right now. Is there anything else? Is there anything actually weak to fire here? Oh, gravity is good for the icicle, actually. I just remembered. Gravity is really good for the icicle, right? And... sure, mate. Let's go with Magic Plus. We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just Magic Plus for fun, right? I still didn't equip Odin for Demon's Gate. It was kind of pointless. Hi there, just stealing your map. Thanks. Excuse me, what are you doing with Turtle's Paradise that was in Cosmo Canyon? These people. These absolute people. X potion. I mean, there's no harm in using this. Go out, save real quick, and then we'll do all this up. Time for some snowboarding. Damn, I was just being nice. No dog cap. What's going down? It's a secret. You can't fool me. I'm not lying. If it's Sephiroth, don't try and anchor and I'll forget. Oh man. Yeah, he went right for a change. Are you sure they work for Shinra? Or is it they... I misread that. I think it's they sure were strange for those who work for Shinra. Kid with no face! You get to buy me, should find Ellen a great snail. Yeah, it would be funny. She's just like, you reckon they'll do something like that in part 3? She rolls down the cliff and you get, you know, like how they have a scene with her in the desert and she's complaining that it's too hot and she wants that ice cream and she has that ice cream and stuff like that. They'll do something like She's bundled up in like the Great Glacier, like this in the snow, like stuck in snow. It's like, get me out of here! Someone help me now! Something like that. I can see them doing that. Like making a joke out of it. They're good at putting in comedic skits in. Boom. Fisher River there. Now, can I do that on Friday? Let's do that on Friday, man. Easy gold on the snowboarding. I hit a tree like every single week, I'm pretty sure. Or if I haven't, I get hit off the curb immediately afterwards. What? The mouth. I've never hit that before. Wait, can you go up? How do you get up? Wait, what happened? What do you do? Okay, it forces it up. I've never seen that before. Are first snowballs rolling in the wrong direction? Probably. Right. Nice pincer. My favorite. I like the organic weapon design. It's always what it's really cool. And we're getting clobbered. We're gonna die in the Great Glacier at this rate because I have Fun pincer. Thanks. Snowboarding round 2. Let's go. Thanks to Pincifieds. Yay. That's me doing the Keck W laugh, yes. Oh my god, I got all this again. There's a 1% chance for that to go off. I'm getting deja vu. We did no dodge. Why? Why didn't you try to duck? There's no way they can climb the Great Glacier anyway. Put them in some house in the village. Instead of just taking us out or like doing what you wanted us, you know, trying to kill us or... And that's so annoying. Look, lady, I don't need a stinky map. I know how to traverse Great Glacier. I've been playing this game for 28 years, alright? Don't tell me what I need to get through here. You need a map. No, I don't. You just go over there. You see? Just go over there. Just walk towards the big mountain. Can't miss it. Anyway, take 2. The fish are over there, the fish are over there. Tactical ball hit. I hate this section. It's so stupid. I don't understand how people can line up these trees and not get hit. He's always going in like an angle. I just don't understand the trees. Never gonna understand it. I've watched them. I've watched speedrunners, and they just like things just line up perfectly every single time. And I'm like, it's not real, mate. You turn the Taz on for that one moment, you know? going complex. Good to see you. Oh. Didn't look at us, Dave, with you. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Just recovering from a pincer experience moment. We just got a pincer attacking Great Glacier. No, I had to redo the whole snowboarding section again. It's like that in every game, there's no hiding. When you start trying to, it's like when I used to speed on Hollow Knight. If I'm not paying attention to the game, I would be like miles ahead on pace. The moment I'm like, okay, time to lock in, this is a good run, instant throw. Oh, this pinch is just destiny, bro. Fine. You know what? I'm getting rid of this problem. You just gotta relax. Question is, am I using any of this stuff yet? Really? I feel like we have a safe amount of HP though these days. Safer is the word. Safer amount of HP. Do I want to fight this guy? Decided not to. Take a rain check on that one, mate. Me when I went the wrong way! Okay, I was trying to be a little bit smart about this. I clearly haven't been smart about it at all, and I've gone the complete wrong way around this. Right, let's find the middle then. For now, I just move to the middle and I know exactly where I am. Bapping around. Oh, I didn't even walk north for some reason. I just decided to go anywhere but north. There we go. That's why that didn't work. I ended up going back into the same screen. There we go. Magic breath would be nice to get. Good thing I grabbed that map. Oh yeah, I really used it. The map, the one thing is it doesn't actually help with is that screen there. I don't know yet, it's just GDS the 17,000th time of doing it. We can say about any sections again. I just think the lack of saving Great Glacier is annoying. Like, they could have put. I understand. I do and don't get the point of no save points in Great Glacier. Like, maybe they're like, oh, maybe we want people to get lost in it, right? Maybe where you lands is always a save point, so you don't have to do the snowboarding every single time, especially get pincered or something like that. There is a chance that you die in Great Glacier. Boom, 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 boom. I want magic breath. Guarantee ribbon on the right. Shame it only sells for 1 gil in this, but I'll pick it up anyway for the sake of picking it up. For the sake of picking it up. The next fight should be the Sylvia. Go on then, do it. No, do it. Go on, mate, do it. Go on, mate, do it. I dare you. Are you going to use enhance? Probably not. Oh yeah, Aurora, Lamel. Yay. That enemy there is the day I discovered that certain encounters are fixed to a certain point. Like there are fixed random encounters, if that makes sense. Okay, it is fixing twice in a row. But if you walk in the Great Gear Cliffs, the first 2 fights will always start off with the venom thing and the 2 penguin bombers, and then still. Bro, seriously? And then silver, but then want to get to the next save point. Now that magic breath, since it's like better aqua lung. Then you can't use the next boss anyway. Imagine giving you these cool enemy skills that then you can't go ahead and discover how cool it is because, well, the next boss is immune to that literal enemy skill. Do 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 do. Do be do be do 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 do. It is better trying. It's higher damage as well, isn't it? Giving you a good point in the game. Well, yeah and no. Like it depends. If you find something that trying will be good for, but then like they're suddenly immune to the other two elements, you kind of like go. I will grab this save actually. I'm not in a rush, in a manner of speaking. Yeah, like diamond. Well, magic breath still works in diamond, does it not? It's not resistant to fire or anything, is it? Does he? I just thought he's weak against bow and that's it. I'm immune to gravity, of course, yeah. See, bad breath would be good. Wait, I have a ribbon on. Wait, this fight's good here. I should do this. He can't kill me. I got the aurora and a ribbon on. I should do that fight. I should do that fight. Hard to fight, then yeah, it's gonna pick up the fire thing first then, because Final Fantasy VII does that all the time. Weak to gravity? He just misses me. Not even dead yet. This is more effort than it's worth. Oh no. Can you guys just die, please? It's still not dead. You know what? I don't care what anyone says. Gravity sucks against these guys. How does speedrunners not miss? I don't understand. But that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's Demi too. Maybe it's just TS bombs they're using and it just out damaged it. I have seen the whole fight end after using Demi. And I was thinking, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, it's laser. Okay, yes, it's laser. Which is Demi too. Yeah. Alright. Well, I forgot to grab laser on this one. Alright, I'll do it for the next solo challenge. My bad. Nah, that makes sense. It is laser though. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. It's You're right, the D laser. Wait, so Aqua Lunge is better than laser anyway? It's just that no slotters aren't going to be grabbing Aqua Lunge. I don't see why not. If you can get that hard for 5 meters. You could kill Palmer for that. Yeah, but you don't have to kill the bats. Depends on the speedrun, I guess, but if you're going for efficiency, but you don't have to kill the bat. Finish the fight, you just out damage the icicle. I have finished this fight in every single randomizer every single week without killing the bat. I just finish the icicle and the bats just fly up and go away. Load up any of my weekly randos and you will see that I don't bother to kill the bat ever. I just go straight for the icicle and the fight ends. Or just a no-shot runner and then they'll laser it. You're right about laser. Yeah, you're right about the laser thing, because it's been the two basically. I think you get the EXP from the bats as well, I know. Maybe I'm right or wrong. 3,100. Remember that Friday. Oh wait, no, that's going to be scaled up. That's in the morning. Laser is quarter. Sorry. Laser is Demi 2. Basically, it's the easy way. That's the easy way of saying it. Yeah, Demi 2 is half MP. So I don't have MP to do this last fight. We're gonna do MP. I don't want to use an either here. I really don't. Oh, you can buy them at any point. You have a TS bomb, true, but I'd rather save that for. I'm probably gonna grab a bunch of them anyway. It's fine. You can buy ethers. You can't buy TS bombs. There'll be a point where I don't care about Gil anymore anyway, so. Look at bomb meters as well, it's true. I think it's a lot of enemies outside of Midgard. More for stealing. Funny how that's not a nice attack. Maybe, yeah. There's a nice attack. Don't start doing this all the time, mate. Don't be getting any funny ideas. Oh, there you go. Whee! Wee wee. Okay, fight the Marlboro, get the bad breath. Nope. I haven't, can't buy Manipulate yet. Don't worry about it. We got my whole party. Exactly, my whole one Cloud. Because Kate Sif comes with the rule is if another character comes with said materia, well they're not part of the challenge, so we don't keep their stuff. Since Manipulate comes with Kate Sif, I discarded it. You can buy Manipulate in Disc 2 anyway, so that's been on. So yeah. So I'll grab that stuff off. Which is convenient because it's a lot easier with the high wind anyway. Yeah, I know it's a full Gondor. Same for throw, I think, as well, right? Not that I'm likely to. Well, actually, I might keep my weapons at point and start throwing items fun. Let me have a look. Yeah, not that. It's not really that big of. No, I'm good, thanks. Organics just looks better. Does better at physical attacks and it's just better. 1 gil, EK. In vanilla, it's 1 gil. Anyway. It might be different in the randomizer. Anything that's worth, like... Let me try and get the fight up. 50k... Wait, is 50k a sale? Or is it 50k to buy? Where's my Marlboros? I might just sell them then, because I don't think I ever bother with a Mega Elixir. Well, I'd have to at least keep 1 or 2 of them. They can be a clutch. Whoa! Easy on the crit, mate! You're still alive! Oh, come on. They do spawn in this part. I think elixirs are only 10k, but mega elixirs are 100k. I don't know what's funny about it, but it's funny. They're better. Yeah, I know they're better, but they do the same thing. One just does all 3 characters. You know what? I'm gonna go on the other screen because this screen sucks. I thought they spawn there like all the time there, but clearly not. I know they do spawn on that screen, but it's just the same encounter right here. But I ain't gotta worry about the flipping ticker. It depends. If I think Megalixias are great for lapis laser situations and high scaled enemies in a randomizer, I would say. You need a get out of jail card. Or even just Sephiroth using what's that move? That reduces you to 1 HP. His one of his most famous moves, not supernova. That's just that's gravity based. The one that Heartless Angel, yeah, that's the one. I was thinking the one that they actually put in Hearts in Kingdom Hearts. Come on, Marlboro. It always show up normally. Come on, dude. Oh my god, man. You know what? That's it. I'm not running around on the spot anymore. I have the technology to remove that. Yo, any brats? Any Marlboros? Shall I just find the enemy? Shall I just find the enemy? If I'm using Ultima anyway, shall I just spawn the flipping fight? What's going on, man? Come on! No, I might spawn the wrong one. I still ended this one with having... Oh, you dropped that an hour ago. My bad. Are you done? Nice combat. Dude, this game just doesn't want the fight to show up. I'm telling you, it just doesn't want it to show up. Why? Is the game just allergic to one enemy? Bro, come on. What do you mean? Why would this one push out? It's literally in this screen. I'm 100% in the right spot in the game now. I'm not even trolling. Barbara spawn here. They never show up when you don't. They only ever show up when you don't want them to, bro. Come on! Should have run away last time. That's it. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Nope. Doesn't want to work? Fine. You don't want to work? Don't work. I will just make this out. This is stupid. This is beyond stupid. Just function video game. Oh, oops. It showed up. What a coincidence. I don't think it can kill me, right? Nope. I haven't done that once, but it was just like, what, 20 fights later, so it didn't show up on the screen it's supposed to show up? I do like that you get the aura armlet and the ribbon before going into seeing them. Yay. Yay. You guys saw nothing, alright? What leveled up? None of the stuff that I wanted to level up, clearly. Oh wait, I think I got Glimmerzed, right? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Dude, I get the feeling all my solo runs are going to be quite similar though, to be honest with you. But they might differ towards the ends. A lot of the differences might be free limit breaks, different things like that. Some of them might be quite fun. I think ARF would be quite interesting because I can't really rely on strong weaponry. It's going to be like a forced magic build run, which would be kind of cool. I still don't know these guys. Any enemies that you blast at, I get scared. That's why. Right. Alright. Elemental, unfortunately, was not ready. But what I can do, is make it almost ready. I'll try and get the protect ring while I'm here, because it will still be really good. Oh yeah, I got Jokered earlier on a random encounter. You know the Joker enemies. I was like, no. And now we'll take no damage, apart from when it uses a quake. And then I'll be like, okay. Oh, very misleading. The one on the left is the one that does fire damage, not the one on the right. Makes sense. Give me the protect ring! don't think you can even buy the protect ring, so feels like it might be really good at some point. I mean, I'm gonna get big guard anyway. We got it, let's go! You know what's even funny is they'll heal me anyway. Well, that's it. Fight over. Who's gonna be the hardest run? What, fight-wise? Oh, do you mean character-wise? I don't know. I think the difficulty isn't disparage between each other. I think Aerith might be the harder one because I'll have to come get pretty creative with damage. Then again, I'll have enemy skills, so. But I'll be relying more on magic, so I'm gonna want to make sure I farm enough MP. I'm looking forward to doing Midgar with the non-Midgar characters. Red could be challenging, only because I think he falls off. Mind you, his limit breaks get pretty good. Well, level 3 ones. His level 4 ones a bit. Aerith is gonna be really good endgame though, because she's great gospel, and all of her limit breaks are ridiculous. Aerith's so. Aerith's limit breaks, you know, peerless is basically gonna make it free anyway. So you know, maybe I think. Such a low HP. Oh guys, try hard, hit me, come on, damage me! I probably use slots. I probably like to rely on dice and slots. Anyone thinks I'm just gonna cheese with creative slots. It wouldn't be worth a watch if I was to do that. Besides, I don't like slots in this game at all. Don't like it on Tifa either. I much prefer what they did with Zell in Final Fantasy VIII, where you input things. I don't know why I tranked in hindsight. There was no point. I would have had limit breaks like twice by now. Okay, sometimes fights the Genova Death's gonna be the same, by the way. What's that? Don't worry, guys. First head almost down. Trust me. It's been long enough. Yeah, surely. Well, do damage to both. Yeah, trust, man, trust. Look at that extra damage. I don't have a hyper to remove the train. Because there's no point of being accurate. Yay! He countered, I think. Or was that not even anything? Oh, what do I care to kill it? I told you this fight's free. Apart from the stealing, I literally haven't done anything else. I find a lot of these challenges, the random encounters, tend to be more challenging than the bosses. Yay! Oh no, he did 376 damage to me. Let's do that again. And he ran out of MP, even better. Another fun way to cheese this fight, by the way, is to use Magic Hammer on them both, and they can't pass anything until you do their death. I think that's what I did for level 1. No, I think I just did this for level 1, but for anyone who's wondering, you could also just do that. Well, at least it's going to be a little bit faster now, huh? I didn't go back to... Oh, we'll do it with the airship, dude. Let's do it with the airship. I meant to do the multi after Godo. after temple, but we could just do it after all this. See, it's much better. Remember, these guys always have one character immune. Wait until he's out and then save and revive people. Yeah, that's probably the best strat. Try that with Genova Birth, right? Or, you know, one water ring, then revive him to the end. But you can just magic hammer him, I think, and you don't have to wait for that. Woo, guys, that was a close fight. I don't know about you guys, but it almost got us. Is that all you get for it? 4,000 EXP? That kind of sucks. Only Dragon Fang in the game, by the way, for some reason. Well. It's funny because a lot of the fights that are notorious in the back in the day, or like when you first play the game or play casually, that are the most memorable fights, can all just be straight up cheesed and like they're just so simple in reality, and they even give you the stuff for it. Like Materia Keeper is pretty straightforward, well, bio in that sense, but like it's like a lot of the fights, GI and attack, that's a rough fight if you don't X potion, you know, like assuming you're not over leveled or anything like that. Those fights can be pretty hard. Demon's Gate can be rough in a lot of cases actually, but you know, generally speaking, casually, those fights are quite fun to do casual, but then tend to be pretty easy once you know your way around the game again. A bit. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Yep, let's go. Badu beat move. Oh shoot, we're gonna get the reunion, aren't we? I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing. Maybe there's some solo Cloud strat fights in that. It would be interesting to do Cloud in areas of the game where you're not supposed to, where you can't, you normally use it. Neo Bahamut! Where are you going? Where are you going, Cloud? I'm literally holding up. These things still haven't leveled up. I guess for convenience, I could just do this. Yeah. What are you jaw dropping me for? Gasping over. What did I say now? I didn't even say anything bad.
I finally found it. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba ba.
I need to work for some of my content. I'm stacking up space on my PC over here. Wait, I got loco weed. I guess if I accidentally walk into the winds. If. Charge those batteries. Hey, that's all the damage you do. EXP. 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 Yo, Cloud, you want to do any damage, mate? Or... Doop 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 doo, yeah doopy doop doop doopy doop doopy doo doo doo. Trank. Come on. You know, when I first saw that, I was like, oh, does that mean I don't have to have Cloud in the party for any of my run? Which would be great for randomizers. That means if I have a built Tifa, Sid, and like Kate Sif, I don't have to run Cloud. I've got all their other gear. But when I reread it, I was like, oh, it's not what I thought of it. It's only, you can only use Tifa and Sid though, right? What? I did that on purpose, guys. Did he just seriously arrow through me? Excellent. He critted himself, by the way. Oh, he just keeps... Bro. Well. He didn't white win, so... There it is now. Oh, not enough damage, clearly. Whatever. Is the battle PHS mod in yours? Because I'd like to do that. Maybe I just didn't see that on the list. No, Seventh Heaven's quite... It's kind of hard to read through Seventh Heaven's, like, Pogo Balls, because the way it's built, the way it plays. I find myself having to go for all the tabs every time I want to change the settings for like between this and the rando. Like, is this on? Is that on? Is this on? Is that on? I thought the field model one was in the. You got party leader override. As you configure, as you change the party leader on the world map, does not work anywhere else for now. Well, that's what you were talking about. By the way, there's a heartbeat pigeon over there. And I just noticed it today. That's the name of that heartbeat. Is that what you mean? Okay, so there's a newer version. Well, I take it it's only Tifa and Citadel, right? Because, or are you saying that the Cloud replacement mod puts in any character I want? So I can run around as Barrett. I can run around, well, maybe not the world map, but like I can run around as Barrett, Tifa, and Sid. Well, Sid's always possible. If it's so pog, I'll do that. That sounds awesome. Oh, wicked! It's on Nexus, I think. Yeah, I'll have a look. Do I just set it up? Can I just set which character I want it on? Or do... Oh, obviously, I can see it. Silly question. In the catalog. The Battle PHS is already in weeks. The Battle PHS will actually, so on Friday we'll have to do Cloud Rando. When I want to do weekly Rando and I don't want to be forced to use Cloud in battle, I can just activate that, because I'm going to do that. I was saying that I was considering doing that. We can call the video Cloud is no longer the main character. Everyone's like, what? Part 5 this is, by the way. By the way, this is going to be every single Saturday. This whole section with the same solo attempt over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Probably carry on, Mia. I mean, the trains could be interesting. But I can TS bomb, just get a bunch of TS bombs. TS bomb, TS bomb, TS bomb. Since I didn't pick up laser. And then, yeah. Bosses are easy? Yeah, if you say so, buddy. Not at level 1 when they one-shot you every single time, you have to keep everybody alive. They nerfed a little. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy that complains about nerfs in games. I can't believe he nerfed. Can't believe he made it easier. It's free PB now, man. Literally a free PB every single week. No, I think it's not the HP, by the way, that bothers me. It's more that the damage is a bit overscaled. They need to just knock it. Yeah, they need to knock it down a little bit. Some of those enemies. I think Tifa's going to be one of the fastest runs, for being honest with you. The moment you get added cut, I can just death blow every attempt and still do. Well, okay. No, it's still good even without a curse ring, to be fair. I could just grab death sentence and just be like, well, there. While I'm on Battle PHS then, is there a way to keep Aerith? Is there like a toggleable to keep a mod that keeps Aerith in without like a gimmick or something like that? Like the scene and all that takes place, but then it'd be cool. It'd be interesting. I don't think there's a world it matters actually for the weekly rando. I don't think I was thinking, wow, weekly rando can actually maybe use Aerith late game, but I didn't see well which is gonna be useful outside of all of my current strats. It's not gonna make things any faster. She's just a nice healer, I guess. And I'm not going to be using Peerless. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that in the middle of a weekly rando. I know, like, I think I'm only asking these questions for, like, weekly rando. In fact, I'm surprised it was in the tick box for Ultimate just to re-add Aerith to the PHS. Wait, does the Battle PHS remove forced party members like Red 13, Barrett, Aerith, and stuff? I might stick to those ones being forced in, just wanna not be forced to use Cloud.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Wait, isn't Battle PHS the in-game one? The in-fight one? I think I'm confusing myself. But can I change... Okay, she ran out of energy. Can I make sure Cloud is not starting the fight? I thought in-game PHS... Well, I guess I'll just play around with it. Okay, now we do go do Godo again. Well, no, actually, it doesn't matter. Your out pie is battle pie is locked whenever you have an illegal pie. So I can't set it so Cloud's not the main character still, right? Wait, I can just cheat another character in? There's my boy live stream. It has been a hot minute live stream. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yo! Oh, let me hit that save point. Live stream with the 33-month gifted sub and that shout out to you for your multi-gifted sub to you. And then dropping the 10 gifted subs immediately afterwards. Thank you so much, live stream. It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you for a hot minute.
It's turbo time.
Turbo time. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, live stream. Good to see you, dude. Been sick for a week? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear you haven't been very well. Hope you get better soon. Didn't get hit by the lightning storm. Welcome in. We're everything FF7 these days at the moment. Although you just walked into the reunion scene, mind you. But I'm doing a Cloud solo challenge. But basically I'm doing something called I've just started something called the solo series where I'm doing a Cloud solo run, then a Barrett solo run, then a Tifa solo run, then an Aerith solo run throughout the whole game. Yeah, she doesn't dive. Move on, and so on and so forth. All 9 characters. Seasonal flu, very aggressive. Hope you get better soon though. Hopefully it passes as soon as possible for you. Thank you again so much for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. And Rod, thank you for the 108 bits as well. Won't change who's walking around, but you can take control of Cloud and Tifa out of the party. Yeah, I didn't want an in-game battle PHS. I was just hoping for like not have to be forced to use Cloud in all of the as the party leader, so that I could just have Sid, Tifa, and Barrett in my rando for the entire run, like in the menu PHS. But I think if it still does that, then I can just say what it is and that. But I just won't touch it in the battle. Wishing we were invested in OG FF7. Well, I'm about to do an FF10 playthrough as well, to be fair. Like I did with FF8, I'm going to be doing another FF10 playthrough very soon. Never, I've done it on stream before, but like revisiting the old game and redoing the lore. Fun. Oh, that's awesome. That's all I wanted, yeah. To not be forced to use Cloud. I'm sure an Aerith Unlocker mod does exist, considering there's plenty of mods that reuse her. We'll put it back in. Insert new threat here. How's it going, Ivy? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Level 4 Hype Train. Thank you again for the 10 gifted subs there, live stream. I appreciate it. Don't listen to him. We'll probably be getting part 3 news soon, though. To be fair, live stream. Game Awards around the corner. Seems like a good time to drop the old little teaser our way. You got Farewell in 24 minutes is insane on Farewell. Are you almost deathless on that or something? That is crazy, dude. Yo, GG, man. Summit B in 9 minutes and Core B in 6. Dude, you're insane in the game. That's amazing, dude. Rune Chapter 6B. Oh, Reflection B is a rough. "24 minutes is crazy." Are you yeeting the final set of areas? Because the speedruns of Farewell, they yeet those rooms like poof. They fly through them as nuts. Yeah, Reflection is very hard. Yo, Anonymous with the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Another Anonymous. There's two gifted subs anonymously this today. Who's anonymous to you? Whoever you are, thank you. But I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna catch you. All right. I'm watching. Thank you, dude. The secret of gifted subs. I love this track. You room up before the fireballs and the crystal balls. Oh, the one when you go up. That room sucks. That room sucks so much. You've got a cool trap for it though. I remember you saying. Right, we get to see Cloud and Junon and stuff now. We don't normally get to use them, so this will be interesting. I don't think they're going to give us the announcement date. We're not there yet. I think the announcement date is I think the release date is the 7th of the 7th, 2027, to be honest with you. Because that would also be the 30th year of the game as well, and the Square, and they like they like messing around with the number 7, especially with Final Fantasy 7. Like, it seems like the perfect date to release the game. But they tend to spend a year teasing the game to us, don't they? So, Rebirth, we got 3 narrative-driven trailers before they started spoiling everything and everybody stopped watching trailers. Game Awards is like 5 weeks away. Man, what a year for games, dude. Apart from Tides of Annihilation now, I'm like, I don't think there's any games I'm like, I know there's lots of, I know there's been like loads of games that I haven't even had a chance to play from this year yet that were like top tier, but like, this year was an incredible year of games. This year's Game Awards, I actually am quite excited to watch because I'm gonna be like, that game deserves it, that game deserves to be acknowledged, that game deserves to be acknowledged. I want to see a variety in the category, just because there's so many games that deserve a shout out this year. If they don't, actually, if it's going to be mid-27, maybe they'll announce, maybe we'll get the first teaser trailer at a mid-year point, like next year's Summer Games Fest, or like, yeah, something like that, which will be, still give 1 year of advertising towards it. It weren't a tease for the PS3, that was just a tech demo, okay? That was a tech demo for the game, for the console. They're like, this is what FF7 would look like if it were on the PS3. This is how good the graphics are. That's what they were trying to do with that. It was never, but because everyone's like, oh my god, they're gonna remake FF7. Everyone was like, oh my, and then they were like, okay, maybe we can. They were like, maybe we can actually do this. You know, Square ahead of the game, getting the idea of remakes out there before everybody was doing remakes. You know. As in 2015. Yeah, I know. But that was also announced. That was when all games got announced 7 years before they were due for a release. And everyone was like, "There's a game. It's been delayed again." That's why they don't announce games until like within it. That's why most smart companies don't announce their game until it's a year release. Until it's a year away from release. Maybe a teaser. If the game is a year and a half away from being released, they might tease or then just drop the game or give you a release, you know, like announce it. You know, you don't announce the game until it's like a minimum of a year or year and a half at best. Otherwise, everyone's like, "Where is the game? Where is our game? It's not coming out yet. You delayed the game again." Look at all the games that got like remake was like, "You delayed it again." People don't moan about something they didn't know there's there. Cyberpunk, great example. Game was like, "Where's our game? It's been delayed again." And then the demand put the pressure on the game to be released as soon as possible. The investors are like, "People want the game now, release it." The devs are like, "But it's not ready." And the investors are like, "Don't care, people want it." And then look what happened. Huge backlash. Game sucked. They're remaking Final Fantasy 9 because my Nvidia leak told me to. Source? Oh, well, everything else came true. Yeah, I'm sure, man. Sure. Sure. Square, but yeah, these companies say a lot of things, and I think there's a lot of mistranslation in a lot of these interviews as well. I don't trust a lot of the translated interviews. They'll do whatever they can for a headline rather than what's actually being said a lot of the time. Or maybe if Square don't say they're never going to do it or they're not going to do it. It's more of a they don't confirm things. Like they've been asked multiple times about 10 and 7 because people love that theory about 10 and 7 being the same world, right? Ridiculous to me, but like people love that theory, right? So Nomura has been asked this question. And they don't say it's not. They just smile and just be like, people are entitled to their interpretation on things and stuff like that. Because that way you don't shut off a portion of the fan base. You just go, yeah, people can do whatever they want with it. You know, we've wrote the thing. If you want to interpret it differently, you go ahead, you do you. But leaks also ruin everything. They really do. People need to. There is this like, literally there is this literal like. People think that they have the right to knowledge of stuff that doesn't even exist yet or hasn't been. There's a reason why. That's why I hate leaks, because leaks ruin things. They really do. Like they really spoil. Like a company can be preparing to get stuff ready and invest in their time and make trailers and stuff, and then bang, some dippo who's like serving coffee is like, "Yo, I'm a oh that's being done, quick, straight to Twitter, oh, guys, you ain't gonna believe this." And then right, and then that's the whole thing's been ruined, the whole plan of it, and then it's like suddenly it's like rushed effort. Also, the problem with leaks is some things can be cancelled. Projects get cancelled a lot, including video games that could be half made or half. It could just be in a planning. It could be a conference room conversation. Should we make Final Fantasy 9? And that could just been blown up more than what it needs to be. I will say some companies intentionally drop things, not from them directly, to test if there's a fan base there a lot as well. So it's hard to tell, but leaks kind of spoil the excitement of a game. If a lot of people spend their time looking at leaks and stuff, right? Like Game Awards is coming out, right? And the amount of people looking for leaks of what's going to be announced, right? It just spoils the excitement. Which is why I don't pay any attention to leaks. And when people want to try to talk to me about it, I kind of just like, I'll just disacknowledge it until it's confirmed, right? Because I'd rather give you my genuine impression. They announced a 9 remake. I would genuinely be like, "Yo, that's awesome. I'm definitely going to play it." But I know people think, "But Marsh, you've said you don't want a Final Fantasy remake." I said, no, 6 and Chrono Trigger deserve a remake more than 9. I don't see the value in 9 being remade, but if they do it, then well, good for them, you know. As long as it's good as well, you know? Like, it has to be good. If it's like some remaster 2D HD, which doesn't even need it for Final Fantasy 9 situation kind of thing, or they just octopart Final Fantasy 9, I would be like, okay, that's just a half-hearted remake. It's not that good. Especially when the Memoria project exists as a proof of concept that 9's remake could look that good. I do think FF7's remake also helped Square's redeem their reputation a bit as well. They were in a rough spot before the FF7 remake actually got released. Mainly because of the way video game industry was. Like, the CEO at the time wasn't great. There's been a lot of changes in Square as well. So, like, Square's in a great place now again. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe there was an FF9 remake, but it could have been cancelled, which is why no one said anything. Because like they've completely changed their company. They've moved headquarters and everything. I mean, lots happened with Square in the last 5 years alone. You know, so like they've restructured their whole company. So it might have been a thing, and it could have been cancelled. But they don't have to. And people will forever go, "Where's the 9 remake?" expecting it to like be announced or something, because. But it could be cancelled. And then people are like, oh, well, they should have. And then people will be like entitled enough to start thinking Square should have told us they cancelled it when they didn't announce it in the first place, you know? You know, like that's the thing. That's what bothers me the most, is that's how people will react to it. And it does not help, right? The other content creators, popular Final Fantasy content creators, yeah, I'm calling them all out, right? That will go, yo, maybe they'll announce Final Fantasy 9 remake today on their Twitter account, just because they know it's going to get them engagements. Winds me up to no end, bro. It winds me up. I can be like Kingdom Hearts 4 because we know Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming. I can be like, yo, maybe they'll announce Kingdom Hearts 4 today because we know that's coming. Part 3, we know that's coming. They're already official. It also goes exactly that too. That too. But obviously, a lot of these things come from somewhere. They might now sort of saw online and thought maybe there is a market for Final Fantasy 9 remake, and maybe they are testing the waters to make it happen. But so, do I think there will be a 9 remake? Probably, but I think that they probably only did it because of maybe there's a target audience for it. I just do not think there's a target audience for 9 when 7's the one that makes sense to remake from the get-go anyway. Like, always would have been. But like, you know, I just don't think that. I think if you look at it from a will they make money out of it? Will they benefit from it? From a fan base perspective, or from a fan perspective, yeah, a 9 remake would be great. But people forget how much games cost to make and stuff. And, you know, I don't think they'll ever profit from FF9 remake being remade. I just don't see it. I don't think 9 is... 10's way more popular. I'm not saying 10 should be remade. 10's in a perfectly fine condition. So was 9, to be honest with you. But, you know. I mean, they all are in a way. But, like, you know what I mean. I know I sound like negative Nancy when I talk about this often, but, like, it's just one of those things that I'd rather have never wish people weren't talking about it or trying to like goad it on as if it's a thing. So if they did announce a 9 remake, I can be like, yo, they're making 9 now. Like, now I'm gonna be like, yeah, cool. They caved in or something, you know, like I'll be excited, but at the same time, I'm gonna be like, where's 6 or CT? That kind of things that kind of It'd be weird to not do 6 though, over 9. To me, personally. Who the heck are these characters? Yeah, 10's remaster. Yeah, 10's remaster is actually a really good port of the game, to be honest with you. And probably the most accessible and best version of the game to play. I know the Pixel remasters aren't the same. I'm talking about like a full-on 4K remake of it. 6 has as much notoriety as 7, potentially, in my opinion. Because a lot of people played 7 went back and played 6 as well. And the story is just as well, they're all heavy stories, but the story is extremely heavy with 6 as well. I think the problem with 6 being remade, there's just too many characters. You'd get a bunch of characters like, now this is where people get mad at me, right? But Mog doesn't need to be a purple character, alright? And there's a lot of characters that don't need to be in the party. Maybe Mog can be a side character, I mean, you know, like for that part of the game at the start. But like a guest party member. But like, you know. And they're remasters, not remakes. It's not the same thing. Octopath Zero comes out soon, doesn't it? In December. I haven't even played Octopath Traveler, to be honest with you, so. I know. One day. But yes, I did see the trailer for it. I really do think the 2D HD remake concept is a really cool idea, and what they're doing with like or just the 2D HD concept and what they're doing with Dragon Quest is really cool. Yo, Cloud's doing the Junon, bro. He's back. They removed all my stuff. What? Why is all my? Oh, because everything gets removed from Cloud. But yeah, characters like what's the snow beast called? The Sasquatch, whatever. Like even Go-Go, all those characters. And then people be like, "You didn't make my favorite character in the game." It's like, yes, because you only need what's his face? I can't think of his name. Locke, Sabin, Edgar, Celes, Terra. Setsa, and there's one more character. Cyan. Those 7 characters are all you need in the game as permanent characters. Realm could be in the game, but just not as a playable character. Like, you can still have a part of the plot. Same for her grandfather. Realm could be a playable character. I'd love to see her mechanic in a modern thing, because her mechanic's very cool. So maybe 8 characters, which is like FF7 then. Maybe not Strago, but Realm, yeah, sure. Because Realm, I think Realm's a cool character. I like Realm as a character. And she has a cool arc on the second part of the game. I had to re-equip all my materia. Oh, Gao. Yes, you can't leave out Gao. Okay, Gao is the one character that you don't need in the story, but you have to make him a playable character. That, to be fair, because people would riot if Gao wasn't in the game. I think that's a character you can't leave out in any situation. But yeah, maybe them 8 characters. Fine. I just put the higher. I mean, they're all technically the same in reality, but it doesn't matter. At least I know where all my materia is. And obviously Gal's ability set is a very cool idea. It would actually act as like an enemy skill or blue magic. It would be cool. Yo, Cole, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. I just think the idea of a game that's from a different generation of games that just... Whilst FS7 is on every platform now, including, you know, mobile and even stuff like that. I mean, like, the SNES games getting remade into 4K is like two different worlds of generations of video. Two massive different generational games which would work. Time to end the stream. Cole's made us the stream. Wrong application. Well, you would just have to recreate it. You'd have to do it differently. It would probably function more as an enemy skill or something like that kind of thing. Like they'd have to... You can redesign mechanics from... In a remake, you can redesign a mechanic that existed in the old version of the game and just make it function better or function differently in the modern version of the game you're doing. Rebirth does that a lot. They have, oh, that's this version's materia of added cut or something like that, you know. Synergy is a bit like, is it synergy? Is a bit like added cut with extra, you know. Yeah, good thing, Cole. Good thing. Always good to see that. Welcome to the solo series, where we beat the game 9 times with each character solo. I probably would have finished Clouds if I turned on the CSR, but we wouldn't have got to thought how cool that cutscene, the flashback was like. Fire the rockets! Fire away! Hold your breath for as long as you can. Good advice, man. Yeah. Oh, that's time already. Right. Now that Cloud's back in. We counters that as well. Never mind, I'm out of it, mate. This guy should drop 8-inch cannons since he literally shoots missiles at you. And yet, for some reason, he doesn't. And then press 2 buttons! Why does sometimes it just not work? Well, this part of the music here is fine for escaping this chamber, right? But it leaves this music playing when the weapon gets shot. Like, it's good for this part, but maybe, I know, like, it resequence it, but like, thinking like, da-la-da, like here, it doesn't make sense. So like, you think something's about to happen, dun, dun, dun. FF8 does that really well, by the way, a lot. When something's about to happen, they bring in new music. Insert when the missiles are going to hit Balam Garden. That's a good example. It's bleeding. It has green blood. Wait. That means that Sapphire weapon is a goblin. Anyway, so moving on with that conversation. Come on in. No, we have that guy. Anyone's wondering what happens if you don't move, they just stop. I hate to break your break the fourth wall here, guys, but this is what happens if you just stop. Let him, the guards just like stop chasing you, by the way. Makes perfect sense here, guys. You know, just for whatever reason, the guards just stop. Hate to break the illusion of the game, but you know. Immersion, that's it. Hate to break the immersion, but the guard just stopped here. That's gonna be my new thing. I think that's gonna be my new thing. Look, guys, if you ever wonder what happens, well, hey, this is gonna break your immersion, but the guards just stopped working. For whatever reason. My new bit. You don't hate breaking our immersion? I don't know what you're talking about. You knew that anyway. I'm only telling everybody what they already knew. Well, there's at least one person who didn't know today. I know a lot of people always think, what happens if you don't run here? Pow! Still, I can't wait for part 3. Where they have the slap fight and Tifa's like, why am I slapping you? Oh, and then she knocks out Scarlet. That's what's going to happen. If that don't happen in part 3, they miss another opportunity. Wait, the lines are going to add up now. You know, they're like, everyone's hitting. Tifa's like, everyone's here. Cloud's actually here. Yeah, I reckon they'll do that. They will put the slap fight because they know it's a thing that people want. And not putting it in will just feed people being mad. So they'll have the slap fight and then she'll be like, why am I slapping you? Or they'll make a joke out of it. Like, why are we slapping? She's like, and she's like, and she just gives Scarlet a look. And she's getting ready to do a slap and then Tifa's like, and she's like, ah, pow. Or they'll just make it the finale, the fight against Scarlet again. Scarlet fight part 3, you know? It's just Tifa versus robotic Scarlet. I think it's a cutscene where it's getting ready to do a slap, and then she's like that, and then she's like, would be way funner. And then it would set up the final fight with Scarlet, like with Tifa or Yuffie and stuff. Because then Scarlet's like, I'm back to get my receipt against you or something like that. It's all perfect. Like, come on, everyone is waiting. And she's like, everyone's here. Like Cloud, Cloud's here as well. Yeah, because think about it, Cloud solo run. Whee! Should be a mini game. You're just rage baiting now. The slapping thing would be a mini game. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. When does Cloud say that? Everything's fine, Tifa. Everything will sort it all out. I don't think he actually does say that. Cloud's more like, yeah, whatever, man. What's happening? Oh, okay. Sephiroth's that way, let's go that way. Exactly, Cloud's not an optimist. The team was like, Cloud would just tell me that everything's gonna be okay, but he doesn't ever say that. It's more like, where's Sephiroth? Sephiroth this, Sephiroth that 5 years ago. No, you're a liar, I'm right, you're wrong. Ah, my brain. I know she's just like down and like in her mind like he could make her feel better and stuff like that. That's what they're trying to do there. But the line doesn't really add up because I can't think of a time when Cloud's like, yeah, everything's gonna be alright, guys. Don't worry, we got this. More like we need to move on to the hit. This is where we're going next. Who the heck is this lot, man? Yeah, I put Barrett and I put Vincent and Kate Sipping because I never use them that much, alright? Right. get into a fight with them, shall we? Oh yeah, Tifa Vincent K. Zip is the speeder and irony mod. Oh no, Cloud's back, guys. Cloud. Sweet, we have Cloud. Post reunion as Tifa's the party leader. Perfect. When Marshall learns how to speedrun. I do speedrun the game. What do you mean? I do a weekly randomizer. I'm just the only randomizer. I'm the only person that speedruns the game with a randomizer. All right? Does anyone else do that? Not that I can see it anyway. Only I'm crazy enough to do something like that. Where's my category, ff7speedrun.com? Then people can come and argue at me. And I have speedrun snowboards minigame as well, actually. I'll have you know. I have multiple second places and some other places on the board, you know. I'm on the board officially, so one way or another, I have speedrun the game in some form or manner. I'll have you know. And with that wraps up today's session of Final Fantasy VII. For those watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying the Cloud Solo series. We'll pick this up again tomorrow as well. If you're watching it live, where we'll do most of this 2 stuff. We should be 3 or 4 should be the limit, you know. I think a lot of it's just to cut things and moving on and stuff. But I don't think I'd say it. Let me say it one more time. But yeah, we're now about to do like the train section and Gungaga. Edo and stuff without, you know, with Cloud when we lose him normally and stuff, which should be interesting. And yeah, it's been fun so far. And yeah, I know the bosses like Genova Death, Genova Live aren't that exciting to fight when you know you can literally equip a couple of items and you just can't take any damage. But hey, it is what it is. Please save 4 more times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think we did it. All right. Well, wait, why does my RTA
Oh my
time
god, a huge swarm is coming.
say
They are building.
14:40?
They are approaching from all sides.
My game time says 13:30. Timer isn't adding up. Where's an hour gone? Oh, maybe deaths and stuff. All right, well, there you go. And on that note, yep, that's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next episode.